Here I am, B DeWee, my full real legal name. I be Limsa-ing. I do. Sunny! It definitely helped. I'm glad. Yes, Vapid, I will be on the free version for like probably such a long time. Probably ages. Apparently you can be on it for a long time. "6 days of your mom being sick. Oh my god, Aunt, I'm so sorry." She keeps messaging you like, Overwatch? Gaming? I guess that's how you cope with a virus. That's how I cope. So yes, I think so. Nice, Sunny. Have good creative Subnautica time. I'm excited for you. I usually play video games with a controller, but this one I have been trying to play keyboard and mouse because it seems like a little bit better suited for that. So I'll be bumbling and it will be okay. We will not be minding. So this is what I've been putting off forever. Loam Maintenance. The main quest. I hate that you have to pay to fast travel. It's actually the worst. Catch me just running around all the time. But it's so far. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks, so I will be bumbling a bit, and that will be okay. Maybe... I love how customizable all of the menus are. I've found that to be very helpful. Like I was able to switch things around so I could have my base cam where it's at, which I like. I play in controller, definitely not as intuitive to set up, but there are guides. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. I love to play on controller. It's always my preference. So I feel like the exit is this way. We'll see. I know! I wouldn't be here without fast travel. Paying to fast travel is the worst. I'm sure that once you get kind of rich, like it doesn't matter, but I'm pretty poor right now. Yeah, me too, me too. I have also never been a PC gamer. I grew up with console. I only got a PC so that I could do streaming. So. I feel like we're exiting to the right. I'm kind of just like running straight. Okay. Ryuan, how are you doing today, by the way, if you can hear me right now? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Also, wow, I love to see everyone's outfits. I know that once you get good at this game, it becomes like a fashion sim. Like this? Pink Chef? Is so good. So many people I know. It's crazy. Busy out here. I am also currently a chef. And I have to remember how to like make myself not a chef. Character. Oh, I'm actually a fisher right now. Excuse me. I spent some time just like acquiring skills. Getting good. But I will equip a grimoire. Let's see. Do I need to change my outfit? Yes. Ugh. All my outfits are so bad right now. It's tragic. I feel like Warframe is like that, a fashion sim, although there's also shooting involved. Yes. I love a game like that. Rion, you were at the mall, had a milkshake, bought some fancy instant ramen. Your back no longer hurts. Nice. That sounds like a great day. I'm jealous. And Sunny, it's true. You never lurk when you say you will. Yeah. He's struggling out here, but it's okay. Have a good lurk, Beth. Hi, Miwa. Welcome in. How is it going? So, like, I'm still getting used to laying out all my hood stuff. It's hard to find a good spot for everything. Like my trans gauge. Guess I'll put that there. And maybe this here. Sure. Good enough for now. honestly, like, some of these things are kind of unimportant. I feel like I could put them underneath my face. You don't need to see my ether flow gauge. It's not a big deal. Hidden away. Secrets. Meanwhile, you're 71% sane. That's pretty sane. And you're a century-old fishbone. Elderly. But yeah, I talked about it briefly earlier, but I had a really nice time playing Outlast yesterday. I enjoyed the spooks. They were good. I also feel like there's a run. There's a sprint. No, none of this. Get me out of here. I haven't checked my sanity today, I don't think. Laura has made her character in this game Will Byers from Stranger Things, which is very funny. We haven't met up in game yet, but I'm excited for us to. Troubled Tiller. Ugh, none of my business. See you freaking later. I like these little guys, though. Tiny Mandragora. I like. Right, okay. I recall that this is where the next main quest is. Let's freaking get it. The sky is really pretty right now. Here we have Gurkant, who we're getting our next quest from. I've just ignored him for ages. Now time for Whistleblower DLC at Outlast 2. Trials, like I said, is so different. You don't have to play it, in my opinion. That's good to know. Like I said, I don't know anything about the franchise, but I really liked the game. And found the lore interesting. I'm hunting for my chapstick. It's a need. Seeing Darla in the window was so funny. I'm not over it. Amethyst, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. I hope you are having a nice weekend so far. I keep thinking that it's Wednesday. Unfortunately, I woke up this morning and I messaged someone and I was like, oh, they might not get back to me for a while since it's Wednesday. But no, it's Saturday. Completely off base. Anyway, let's talk to Gurkant. Loam Maintenance. This window is giant. Gurkant seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of his newly plowed fields. Okay. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. This window is giant. I was messing around with the scale and stuff. So I might have to continue to do that a bit. Why won't your crops be ready for harvest, sir? If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stock soaring. Can I help you with that? I'll bet Rotweeda knows where you can find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Perhaps. They're so funny. I agree. Everybody's names make me laugh. Continuing our loam maintenance. So I started in Limsa, and Laura started in Gridania, which I'm pretty jealous of. I wanted to start in Gridania, but I didn't want to be a healer. It wasn't recommended for me to be one. Also, I love this song. Also, just so you know, we have an ad break coming up. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to keep the pre-roll ads off so that when you enter stream, you're not immediately hit by ads, because that sucks. So yeah, they're gonna play, but don't mind them. Thanks for being here. You can be a healer if you want, as Arcanist or DPS. 2 jobs for the price of 1. That's why I picked it. Seemed handy dandy. Here we have Rotweeda. That Gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Frewall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Okay, I'll get that. I'll find that. Don't even worry about it. Loam Maintenance. Obtain the black loam in the cookpot. Where the cookpot was like an area? Okay, sure. I'll go there. Cookpot. Maybe I'll make my map a little smaller. Put it here. Yeah, that works. Oh. People be doing things I be ignoring. Frewall. We all know him. Oh, of course. Of course. Very common, regular name. All right, I feel like I have to get up on this big rock situation. How do I get up here? Oh, I did too good of a job. Getting up on surfaces, a little tricky. Bee cloud, oh my god, it's me. I'm a bee cloud. Oh, look, I'm in it. It's just like this little round. Someone's attacking me. Oh god. Please, I'm just trying to get black loam. Oryx. They're wounded. I don't really want to fight with them. I feel kind of bad for them. Terrifying sounds. It's okay, I succeeded. Don't even worry about it. Guys! Guys, please! The Oryx bodying you. I hate that you get interrupted. I think it's gonna body me. No! Okay. I wonder if I need to kill them. That'd be sad. I'd be sad for them. Might have to kill them. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna try and kill you. I'm sorry about it. Man. I may perish. Maybe I'll just leave. Maybe I'll just run away. There's a nice little dock down there with people. Okay, cool. They're leaving me alone. I've low-key forgotten how to do all things, so I'll have to mess around with that. Doo-doo. You got it. Thanks. Welcome back from ads. If you're back, I think you're back. Should be back. Okay, let's try pressing some things and see what happens. Oh god. Oruk, I'm sad to kill you. You seem like a good guy. I'll do what I have to, though. I'm currently a level 12. Cool for me. Maybe they'll leave me alone now. I killed one of them. That's not that bad. It's not too bad. It's been pretty decent today. The big guy that called you Piggy, wall writer, killed near the end. I don't think you found the document that revealed that that was Chris, a former soldier who had his sense of being military security heightened, and the weird lizard eyes on the top of his head. He was the only other one considered to be a successful patient in the asylum. Oh, I don't think I found that either, Amethyst. That's interesting. Also, this bar. Oh, I think this is my pet bar. It can go up here. It's like not very important. Anyway, just gonna stick to the edges here. Get my black loam. I have also been told that the pet bar is not useful. My cousin plays this game and he said that he just like sort of shoved it into a corner, which I could do that too. You can still kind of see it there. There you go. It's pretty hidden now. Get out of here, pet bar. I got my black loam. I'm out of here. They're being fine now. You turned it off. Fair. Valid. I've decided to just hide anything I think I'm not going to use underneath my camera. And I think that'll be pretty good. The fog is really pretty right now. So I've never really played an MMO. This is my first one. The closest I've ever gotten is Gaia Online. I liked Gaia Online a lot when I was a kid. Huge fan. And I also did there were kind of like dungeons or raids that you had to do. I didn't have any friends who played the game, but I would always do those to grind and get currency. I'll be ignoring these ground pirates. This is once again none of my business. Oh, I think I actually needed to go over here. Oh my gosh, here's Fridwall. Great name. Document was hidden somewhere in the courtyard when I was in the rain. That's such a tough area. I think the one part you didn't care for. Yeah, that really was the one part I didn't care for in Outlast. It was chaotic. My wife, Laura, has been playing this on PS5. Definitely does seem tricky, like certain things on controllers. She plugged a keyboard into our PS5. That's been helping, seemingly. All right. Arg, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. You bet it does. You bet they do. What to picture this black loam? What to change all that? I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gorkington Rotweeda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Wait, is it poop? Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloyed stench. Comes from the Oryx lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. That's just the worst. That is just the worst. Not them tricking me into gathering poo. Haters. Absolute haters. Fine. What do I want? Would these be helpful to me? Leather wristband. Copper wristlet. I think I don't have any bracelet-y things. Strength or intelligence? Oh, I'll take strength. Thank you. For a wall. I'm so slow to type anything, yes. I do that too for typing in chat, otherwise it's a nightmare. Yeah, literally. Keyboard on PlayStation is so peak. Specifically, to flirt with the widows. Yeah, typing anything on console is the worst. Back when I worked at GameStop, I don't know if they do this anymore, but we used to sell like attachable keyboards that you could like slide on to the bottom of a controller. I wonder if they still make those. I never had one, but I always thought it was like a handy dandy idea. Anyway, we have to talk to this fellow again. What now? Wall needs stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates! They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, them angry mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stalwern that I wouldn't fight no more. I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay, he's sending me out to kill because he says he's not killing anymore. I know, it was really useful. It was giving like phone keyboard, you know what I mean? Like flip phone situation. But yeah, I feel like they probably don't make them anymore. At least that I have seen. I love these guys, by the way. Like, I don't really want to mess with them. Mossless Gooboo. Goobooey. Good boy is what he is. Plowshares to swords. Okay, well, luckily this is very nearby. I like that for myself. These guys, grounded raiders. Let's do some killing, or at least try. I don't have the most abilities and stuff yet, but that's okay. I'm still figuring out what everything is. Sleep. Mostly just want to make sure I don't die. Oh, sleeping them worked. Gotta go cook. Have a good cooking time, Sunny. Good luck. Good luck. We'll see you again one day. Sometimes it like recommends that I use certain abilities, which I think is interesting. Ooh, you are 6 or more levels above the recommended. Oh, it stopped what it's saying. Anyway, did I kill them all? I don't think I did yet. I think there's more. They just haven't noticed me. Waiting on my stuff to load. I'm also still getting used to like what? Oh, oops, I fell a little bit. No, they're following me. Like what things get interrupted by my movement. That's something that's difficult about doing mage stuff. Like I always want to heal myself, but I feel like I can't be moving. Oh God. I'm running away. Oh my God, Amethyst, that's so crazy and impressive. 666 days. I have to go to the store, but I'm so compelled by Final Fantasy. Well, you can always come back after the store, don't worry. I'll be here for quite some time, chilling. Back to killing. So this is Fester. Should get into using that. Fester seems good. Thanks. I will enjoy gaming time. Much Final Fantasy is happening today. We're Final Fantasy maxing, one might say. Ooh, Airbones, if you haven't left yet, one question I do have for you is like, what server you're in. I like to be asking people where they at. Did I manage to heal myself? I think I did. Huge. Last time I streamed, I had some silly little helpers following me around, which was nice. I didn't have to worry about death. Today I need to be a little more careful. I also wonder if there's any like auto targeting that I can use. Don't die! Oh, okay. Rounded Raider. I think I've almost killed them all. Oh my god, there's more! Millions of pirates I'm killing! I love their silly little masks. They're so goofy looking. Okay, managed to heal. I feel like there's like 3 or 4 more of them. Oh, they're leaving me for a second. Ha ha ha. Certain games, enemies respawn. And I can't tell if that's what's happening here. I'm guessing not. This doesn't seem like the kind of game where like enemies would respawn when you run away. Space Laura, how's it going for you now? How are your cramps? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing okay. It would be fun if we met up in this game today. If you're interested. Oh, this one's the captain. Oh! Maybe if I kill them, things will happen. I could come to Limsa. It would be fun to meet up in Limsa. If you have reason to be there, you know. If it's not too much trouble. Oh my god, I could die. This might be it for me. For real. Okay, I managed to narrowly live. Funnily enough, you just left for Gridania. But you finished the dungeon you were supposed to do here. Nice. I feel like those guys maybe do just continue living forever, so I should go drop this stuff off. I think I got what I needed. I'm out of here. Eternal pirate base. I'm off to see this hottie. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Me too, King. Take this. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say of Sephron when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. Couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work. When he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Staleworn ought to know what sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would ya? Why is hands so big? He could pick us up. Wow, we are really small compared to him, huh? Awkward. I'm hoping today. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV goals, right? Sometimes I go to pause this game and then I realize, like, you can't really pause this game. Final Fantasy XIV goals are as follows. Would love to find something better to wear. That'd be nice. Would love to level up more. Would love to get to the point where I can travel and visit Laura. That'd be nice. Right now, Laura can visit me, but I can't, like, go to other cities. Suga, hi! You finished all the RE CGI movies. I don't know how to live! Oh, God! You need more Leon! Never get enough. Well, anyway, I guess I'm gonna go this way. I love my silly little pink tail. Oh! Suga entering the giveaway! Let's go! I'm excited. I'm excited to see who wins. I love to give little gifts to my little guys on the internet. There's only so much Leon and I've consumed almost all of it. No! Sorry to hear it. Well, Suga, I hope you're having a nice Saturday. You know, despite having consumed all of the Leon content. I hope otherwise it's going well for you. Thanks for redeeming your daily fishbone. You have redeemed 33. Let's go. I'm enjoying frolicking and being a silly goose. Oh, did you hear a bellhop fishbone? Congratulations. That's a good one to be. Can't go wrong. Got the bellhop again. Maybe you're just lucky. Okay, looks like I'm going back up here to talk to people. Reporting to Staleworn. It's been a while since I talked to this fellow. He's a serious guy. He's got an eye patch. Pirates making off with our tools. Frowal did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on me crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he could take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Punish! Treachery! Yes, I will take this, thank you. Pickles is currently snuggling my sister, which isn't normal. Ah! Do you feel any type of way about this? Neutral? Weirded out? I'm happy she is. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Sweet of Pickles. You know, we're happy to see Pickles cuddling anyone at all. We're happy to see Pickles having a good day, quite frankly. That's what I like to see. Okay. Staleworn. I've come to expect a great deal of you, lass. You've never once let me down. Yet, what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea, all the same? Just desserts. Staleworn has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. We're gonna take this guy out. Ruin, you're kind of scared they'll fire you for taking sick leave so soon after being employed. But you did a huge mental process this couple months. You're capable of getting another job if that happens. Yeah, huge mental progress for sure. You will find something else, absolutely. But I don't think that they would do that to you. I mean, you hurt your back. So I hope they can understand that. If they don't, then it's probably not a place you want to work anyway. But fingers crossed. What day do you go back, Ryuin? Hope it's been nice having some days off, though. Refreshing. Okay. So there's this kid who seems to be conspiring with pirates and doing the small townsfolk dirty. So we want to get him. Somehow. We want to show him who's boss. Deezes my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, that scheming scapegoat is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that matter he does, when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning. But when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant as much as hunted. I can't help but thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. I'll try. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grinowida at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Where you in Limsa? I'll show you, Space Laura. Me and my GTA character is dressed like Leon and even has his bike. Wait, that's hot. Sugar, I want to see. Please share pics. Hot Leon bike pics. And Ryuin, Friday you'll know for sure. Okay, I hope Friday you go back and it's chill and everything's good. For Australia today, you're a sour fishbone. Feeling a little sour. Not so sweet. Let me see what I am. I haven't looked today. Oh, I'm a flirty fishbone. Ooh la la. And how sane am I? I'm guessing 26%. 69. I'll take it, baby. I'm flirty and I'm 69% sane. That's crazy. Whoa. That's where I'm at today. Anyway, here is Grinowida. I think we talked to her some last time. She looks like she's lecturing. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods, said I should join them. Told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it is they'd pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff round the ear from me, will you? Sounds good. Space Laura, I realize you asked where I am. I am here. I'm kind of way off on the side by this other aetheryte. I don't know if you've been here to Summerford Farms. It's like to the right through Limsa. So, you know, here, this is the aetheryte you go to at the Limsa Plaza. Then you go straight to the right and you end up here in this big like farm town area. Posted in gaming, I'd be checking. I'd be looking. I'd be hunting. Let's see. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, you look so good. Oh my god, I love your Leon GTA cosplay. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Sugar. I needed that in my life. And you're 43% saying, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Space Laura, if this is also too far, I can come meet you in main Limsa proper. You let me know. I can't believe I'm gonna get to see Will Byers in person. Oh, the fog is always so beautiful to me. Coming to find you. Okay, I'm excited. I'm going to this slightly up place to do this questy, but we will find each other. I'm not going too far, so I could like circle back, walk with me. The woods here are really pretty too. Ooh. Playing this game just makes me happy. Puts me in a good little mental place. Makes me feel cozy. And that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. I'm at the Descent. Beautiful water. Here is the person I'm speaking to, Aylmer. I'm trying to like get a read on this person. They look like maybe they're bleeding from the nose. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Oh my god, guys. Look at who it is. It's Will Byers! Here to dance on me, quite frankly. This is a lot, I have to say. Here's Laura's character. Wow, okay, boots. These are new. Laura yesterday got this hat and dyed it purple. Really, really important. It's Will the Wise. He's here. You know what? The silly little lad vibes are strong. I agree. I agree. The other day, somebody ran by Laura and said, I hope Vecna gets you. Which is so funny. Anyway. Hey, Will Byers. Laura also loves to emote, so has made a whole hotbar full of just emotes. I need to get on your level, Laura. Like, it's like, I think I can click on you and emote on you. I'm gonna kneel. My liege, Will Byers, my liege. Thumbs up. Looking great. I'll also pray for you. So that hopefully Vecna won't get you. Thank you, Will Byers, we all say in unison. Really silly. I'm so oh my tail when I go joy is so cute. I say wait, I need to try and hug you. Oh, I see you're in distress. That's just another reason why I need to give you a hug. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I did it! I hugged Will Byers. Thank you for clapping in my face. It was like a little bit rude, but it's okay. Anyway, Space Laura, also known as Will Byers. Your OC being him is crazy. I'll proceed on my merry way. You're welcome to hang out with me if you'd like, but you don't have to. I think I'm gonna go get into a fight, probably a spar. I think it's this way. But I support you no matter what you'd like to do. I can't tell if it's up or down. We're gonna see. Will Byers has joined the party. Yes, that's what I want. I need to catch up to Laura. Because we started in different cities, we've been like, we had kind of different entry level quests. Oh, it looks like it's down. It looks like it's down there. Nope. All right, Will Byers. I just be running. I just be frolicking. Laura did learn that there's fall damage in this game, which I'm glad to know. Thank you, Will Byers, for your insight. I think I see a little area over there. I think that's where they are. It feels like Will Byers is stalking me, guys. Did Will Byers fall off a cliff? He did! It was really sad for him. Laura said that if somebody was Mike Wheeler from Stranger Things in this game, and they ran into each other, Laura would quit the game and never play again. She'd make a new character. So I hope that that never happens so that Laura never stops playing this game, because that would be really sad. You know, Vecna can't get you if you fall off a cliff first. That's true. Oh, here's another injured guy. I'm aiding him. Aramis. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. All the sorry bastards in there are done for. Oh, he's running away! And Will Byers is dancing on them. Will Byers, please have some sympathy, have some compassion. I have to help Sozai. I can't believe this guy is so evil. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Ooh, duty calls. Commence battle for just desserts. Level 13. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for cheering me on. Will Byers, I think I'm warping away from you. But at least I was cheered on. There's an event right now where you can get like a silly idol t-shirt and like those emotes. I need to get to that, but I have to go to Olda. Well, I know! So evil. I don't think I could have brought you even if we were partied. Is there no in-game chat, or is Will Byers just choosing to communicate? Yeah, I think Will Byers is choosing that. Here's Tattooed Man. A true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. Oh! Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter on your desertion, on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Oh, awkward, I'm here. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. You guys pretty mean. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh, who's over there? It's giving Kingdom Hearts! Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. What are they doing? Spooky masked person. Oh! Stone creature! He looks delighted by that for some reason. I just choose to communicate in Jig. Yeah, you really do, Laura. Defeat the clay golem! He's built though. Look at him. Okay, clay golem. Hopefully I don't perish and die. We'll see. Hoping for the best. So far, he hasn't wounded me. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Did the clay golem say that to me? Whoa. I'm excited to have party members that I can resurrect, because like I have the ability, but I haven't been able to use it yet. The music is pretty epic right now, though. I enjoy. I feel competent for this battle. Seems like I'm doing fine. Impossible! Never has the golem been bested! That was pretty easy, Mr. Clay Golem. Get wrecked. Duty complete. There I am standing alone. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I say, oh! Me? I'm not? Great. Clap, clap. Oh! This queen! We met her before. Y'shtola. The snake slithered away. She had a really good voice. I am only glad he did not have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Who was he? The snake? My heart is beating. Flashback? Vision? I miss Will Byers doing a silly jig. B, what will you learn to do with it? I think Laura did a quest. And that was like a harvest dance. I know, I need to get it so I can jig. And I want a cutesy pink dress. These are my goals. These are the things that I want. Y'shtola. Those pirates do not belong in any of the known Libinson factions. Who then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. Question is, what? Hi, Arctic! Welcome in! Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us. Should it be proven so, Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. How are you doing today, Arctic? I hope you're good. I'm playing more Final Fantasy! I'm so excited about it! The seas continue to rise. Well, that looks bad. While the lesser moon continues to fall. Looks all spiky. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. I'm assuming the primals are like gods. Doing bonita. Glad to see you playing more. Yes, I am sinking deeper and deeper. Good life goals. Yes, absolutely. My life goals, I was talking about doing silly jigs and finding pink dresses. You know, relatable. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan ring more true. She watching, she waiting, she observing. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet, now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlatan seem commonplace. Flower girl. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Oh, she's so cute. Her little dress and her hat. Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebration. Ominously taking a flower. Fireworks? People sound happy. Oh. But we know better. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? She run. Interesting. And yes, we are, Laura, thank you for reminding me that I should remind people every once in a while. We are currently doing a giveaway where I'm giving away some cute stuff that I got while I was out of town recently in California. I'm giving away cutesy little knickknacks. You're welcome to enter if you want to, but also no pressure. I am excited to see who wins. Y'shtola says, what have we here? Can you walk? That was weird. It was like we saw a memory of Y'shtola's. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Oh, she's communicating. She's got an earpiece in. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? I guess. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then, these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. I believe you, Queen. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. That's why I'm here. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. But I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. You know, if I asked someone if they were fully recovered, and they were just completely silent and stared at me with an empty head, I would maybe not let them leave. Yeah, we literally didn't respond. The game wasn't even like, say yes. It was just like, nope, dead silence from you. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in hopes that it may offer up some clues as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. This is a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. He's got good hair. What hair products do you use, sir? Severin! For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross next. Farewell. My cousin loves this woman. So far, I think she's okay. I need to get to know her better. So it seems like Severin... Oh! Did you just get back from a K-pop concert, Will Byers? Is that what happened? Oh my, slaying on me left and right. I'll never be Will Byers. I will never. Hey, oh, what's so sad is that Laura and I, we can't friend each other. Oh my gosh, hello, Raiders, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I am new to this video game. I am new to the one and only Final Fantasy XIV. And as you can see, my wife is actually Will Byers right here and is dancing on me. So, hello Sprout, thank you. Welcome, welcome. My name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fishbones, and I am a queer variety streamer. I'm gay married. This is my wife, Will Byers. And I play lots of other games, big variety here. Next week, I'm excited to start Pokopia. And this is my second ever Final Fantasy XIV stream. I've played a little bit off stream. Thank you all so much for the follows. What the heck? You're so nice. Fellow Warrior of Light, welcome to your journey. Thank you. Like I said, it's wonderful to meet you. And how was your stream? I would love to hear a little bit about you. Kadra Lee. Ryuen. When we hit 2,000 follows one day, I will have a second 24-hour stream. That's what Ryuen mentions. I'm also being danced on. But yes, I chose to be an arcanist. I'm a cat girl. I love the color pink. That's what we're working with here. That's the vibe. Whitney, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. It's boss time. I'm here to break rules and hearts in twos, because that's what the baddest do. What's good with you? I'm good. Welcome in, Human Hunter. We're happy to have you here. Will Byers and his stupid little hat, literally. Oh my, he was doing this on me before. But yes, we're happy to have you here for my journey. I am accepting and welcoming backseating, to be honest, because there's so much to learn in this game. It's been so much fun. I started in Limsa because I'm an arcanist, and I've been doing some story quests on stream. Off stream, I did a little bit of like learning to fish and cook, but I haven't done anything too major. It was great. You just finished the last quest for Base Endwalker. Oh my god. Kadra. Okay, awesome. Congratulations on that, getting caught up on your end too. I feel like it's gonna take me a million years, but I actually started playing this game. It was just like a charity stream incentive that I had. I was like, oh, I'll try this game if we hit this goal. And I did, so I tried streaming it once, and I really like it. So I want to play it so much now. I'm kind of obsessed. Whitney, you're tempted to log in and welcome me. You're welcome to if you'd like. I'm on Crystal in Zalera. That's where I'm at. I look like the elf on the shelf. You do, actually, Laura. But yeah, I'm on the free trial, so like Laura and we were both on the free trial. We can't friend each other. You can friend people when you own the game. So like somebody who owns the game can friend me, but like we can't friend each other, if that makes sense. Depends on how deep the claws get into you. You've been playing for a little over a year. You made a lot of progress. That's awesome. Well, Raiders, Kadra, if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. I hope you're all having a great Saturday. And I'm happy to have you here. I will continue on my merry way with Will Byers. If you don't know, Will Byers is a Stranger Things reference. He's my wife's little guy. She loves him. It's so funny that she made him in this game. Glad to see a new Sprout. Started as a pugilist. Pugilist makes me think of Metaphor Fantasia, which is another game I love. Which is now a monk. Now you're a ninja main. All the way in Dawn Trail. Oh my gosh, and caught up. Congrats. That seems really intimidating, being caught up. Hi, Shakira. Welcome in. How's it going? It's great to see you. Happy Saturday. I think this game is so beautiful. I've really liked the environments. I've played some other Final Fantasy games, but I had never checked out 14. But I like the vibes a lot. I love JRPGs. Persona 5 is one of my favorite games. So it's felt like very up my alley, but I'm still trying to get the lay of the land in terms of the story and everything. So I think we should go back over here. And Laura, if you haven't been to Summerford Farms, you should grab the crystal while we're there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will have to check out where you are. It's been fun. I'm friends with some other people who play this game, and I feel like I can watch some of their streams because I know I'm not going to be caught up for so long. So I'll probably have forgotten everything that I see by the time I get there. But the music in this game is also so wonderful. Like, it's just good vibes. I think I need to go across this bridge. And you're 34% sane. Shakira, you're 43. Oh my gosh, long day for you, Shakira. It's 10 p.m. Finished work a whole 12 hours ago, but then you had a family gathering. Oh my goodness. I am great. Thanks for being here. Also, just so you know, I recently went on a trip to California and got a bunch of cute little goodies. So I'm doing a little giveaway for some of them. It's like a pouch, a postcard, a print, a sticker, a button, a keychain. I love to acquire cute little things and share them. So if you'd like to enter, it's !join. Whitney, getting ready to hop on. Your aura main is named Connor Ragefire. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes out. I almost made an aura, but then I went cat girl. I was really torn. 4 of your classes are up to level 100, Ninja being your first. Other 3 are Dancer, Reaper, and Pictomancer. There's so many, like, jobs in this game. It is daunting. I've enjoyed the fishing and the cooking. Yeah, grab that, Will Byers. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. How's it going? You can also use a Fantasia if you want to change races. Yes, I heard a little bit about that. I know vaguely. Mac, how are you doing today? I hope you're great. I'm currently on the free trial at the moment. Know where you are in game? Give me a couple minutes. Okay, take your time, Whitney. Let's talk to Staleworn. Oh, conversation's being had. Lo, I knew you'd return. Stola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of 'em, sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that, and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. Dun dun dun! A thrall to the Sahagan, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding lamentins. Bro speaks with his hands like an Italian. They all be doing... That's like such a Final Fantasy character thing. Everybody's always like, yay, speaking with their hands. Here's just my only gathering class I picked up. I have a few crafters, but not good with crafters. Okay, good to know. I'm really excited about all of the crafting. It seems cool. Mac, you're debating buying some games to treat yourself? What games are you thinking? I'd love to hear. Everyone in Final Fantasy is Italian. That's what I said. That came out of my mouth. Absolutely 100%. I'll stand by it. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. A letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm trying to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. I'm so glad that this guy had like kind of a redemption arc. He seemed like he wasn't a bad dude when we first ran into him. I'm sad for him though. I'm sad. Mac, some Odyssey, 2 games. Honestly, it's so cheap for the complete. Bought 4. We're worth 70 for 36. Ooh, this offers 4 for 22. Nice. It sounds like you should do it. Sounds like a good deal. We love a deal. We're here for it. And I'll always be in your debt still. Oh, he's crying. Nice dude, to be honest. I love the mounts, by the way, in this game. They're so fun to see. This is my first time seeing this dog. This Shiba. So cute. Oh, also hi, Will Byers. Hi, Mato. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Oh, I'm being cheered on. I haven't done Little Ladies Day yet because I haven't gone to Olda, but I am looking forward to it so that I can do that with my glow sticks. Your friends list is full. How many friends can you have before your friend list is full? That is crazy. If you play this game, I would love to know how long you've been playing it. My cousin has been playing since 2018 and is like a big reason I wanted to try it out myself. I owe you a debt too, B. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men on my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon that's all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Yeah, Staleward! I finished my business for you, King. Will Byers, I'm going back to main Limsa if you'd like to join me. I'll be headed that way. Oh, Little Ladies Day ended! Laura must have done it at the very end. She did it like 2 days ago exactly. Oh, so sad. Mato, you're super EP because yesterday was a long day. I'm good. Thank you for asking how I am. I'm having a nice time playing this game. Earlier I read some bad Animal Crossing fanfic that I wrote. That was another charity incentive. So now I've finished all of my American Heart Association charity goals that I had. They're in the books. So I'm happy about that and glad to be gaming. Nice. Let's go, Mac. I'm glad you got that stuff. I hope you're taking time to rest today, Mato. We got raided recently. We have ads coming up, but I'm going to snooze them a bit. Too soon. Too soon for ads. Can't do that. On your way now, Whitney? All right, we'll idle till you get here. If I'd like to teleport, I'll meet you there. Okay. You're welcome to do your thing, Will Byers. Like, look at this horse. Oh, Connor Ragefire. Oh my God, you made it. I love your mount. I'm obsessed. Also loving the fit. You look great. Thank you for bowing to me. Also, the like embroidery at your side is so cute. I've still been like figuring out how to do everything. I blush. Oh my gosh, hello. And I'm happy. Yay! Isabel slowly approached Villager as she says in his ear, her voice softly against his head. No, me, no, me, no, me, no. Yeah, that sounds like Isabel. I'm clapping. I'm flexing. Got the full game at the beginning of the year. So you can send, well, you're welcome to send me a friend request if you haven't yet. I have an empty friends list, so I gotta fill that up. I definitely, oh, you did. Oh, there it is, I see. I accept. Yay. Me and my 4 friends. I'm excited to get the full version of the game. I think I'll probably hold on to... Oh, I see we're being proposed to. Oh my gosh. Oh, I said that I'm following them. I didn't mean to do that. I'll rally. I figure I'll probably use the free trial for as long as I can. But yeah, so far I haven't really figured out the plot yet. I'm interested in it. It seems like some people are really worried about a lot of things. And bad stuff happened in the past. Flowers for the new sprout. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I love your character. You're adorable. I was tempted to be a Lalafell because I think they're so cute. But cat girl was my truth. On the free trial for over a year before you got the full version. Yeah, it's nice that you can be on the free trial for so long. Okay, human hunter, you're on your way. I'm feeling so hunted. Also, oh my god, this is such a cute little guy. I can't wait to get good stuff. I can't wait to be stylish. I can't wait to be living my best life. Pretty much. That's how I feel about that. In the emote window, at the bottom right, uncheck the box. Ooh, okay. This is good to know. This is good to know. Laura's still just dancing. Let's see. The emote window. Display log message. Oh, okay. I took that off. Thank you for letting me know. Makes it so emotes don't spam in chat. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I do have dance. This is really good. But it's sweet of you guys to come meet up with me. Thank you everybody who came in with the raid. That's really nice of you. I love to meet other people in game and see their little characters. Oh my, and this little guy is adorable. Wee-ee. Human Hunter, you've been playing for 2 to 3 years. Cool, that's a pretty decently long time. I hope to be on your level at some point. Happy to help with anything. Up to Stormblood, nice. As Connor. Do you have multiple characters? That's another thing I am curious about. I am not usually, I've been talking about this stream, I'm not usually a mouse and keyboard person. Usually play with controller, but I feel like this game is probably better with mouse and keyboard, so I've been trying to get used to it. But I need to get good at all of the controls. I know there's a photo mode, right? I'm curious what the button for that is, because I've wanted to take pics. But yeah, right now I'm an Arcanist, like I said. And I'm slowly picking up other ones. The dancing. Okay, sounds good. I have several ults. It's slash G-pose. Oh! Whoa! Cute! Okay, this is interesting to me. I've seen other people using this. It's cool that you can like mess with lighting. Character lighting. Ooh. Let's see. Display, tilt, face, group pose. I also love the little guy in the corner. Irish jig. Yeah, we're just Irish jigging really quick, Leanne. B, I know, you know I arcade do the jigging. Okay, I'll see if no, that's really good. That's really good. I'm laughing. I also wonder, like, when you do this. Oh, whoa. Interesting. What are these? Camera settings, save. Lighting settings, save. But yeah, I'd be bumbling. I hope you don't mind. I also wonder if there's like a take photo button. Stop time and weather. Sticker mode? Decorate with stickers? Oh! Like, that is so cute. What do you mean? I can decorate with stickers. We're so cutesy. I'm obsessed. FC free trial players can't create parties, but they can accept party invites. Yes, right. I also like how everybody's dancing different. It's really funny. So I can screenshot. Oh, I did, but maybe I shouldn't have. My computer was like, what are you doing? But yeah, I don't know how to take a proper picture. Anyway, I'll end my group pose, but thank you for doing that with me. That was really funny. Oh my God, you're here. You made it. You have the car. You have the car. I'm so jealous. Is this the Final Fantasy XV car? Welcome, traveler. My cousin has this too, and I'm obsessed. Oh, you have it too. What the heck? You guys are flexing on me. I love that the music plays when you're in the car. That's amazing. Ooh, you also have a gourd. It's giving Gara of the Sand Village, my beloved. I'm a big Naruto fan. Oh my God, is this another mount? That is the 15 car. I love it. I love 15. Well, thank you all for coming to meet me. Like I said, you're welcome to friend request me if you can. Oh God, I've seen this one too. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know what it's in reference to, but it's crazy. But yeah, it's nice to see you peeps. I'm currently heading back. I'd love to take one of your mounts back to Limsa if somebody wants to give me a ride. This one's crazy. Like, what is this? The pumpkin. Oh my, it's a guy. It's a pumpkin guy with a jacket. Nice. I joined your party. Amazing. And then I believe I did this when my cousin was playing with us last time. I can ride. Let's go. Thank you. Thanks for the ride. But yeah, I can't wait to get my first mount. My friend Giru, who also plays this game, she has the one where it's like a big monkey, a gorilla, one might say. She's also a Lalafell who just like carries her like a football. It's so funny. Every time I see it, I cackle. The lower decks. Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it. I am back and can speak with Bateron. I'm like right by him. Huge. It's cool. A lot of the people who I've talked to have said that this game is like their favorite Final Fantasy game, which I'm very impressed by. Pumpkin Mount is from the recent Halloween event. I'm excited to be here for future events. It's sad that I missed Little Lady's Day, but I'll live. Also, I love this person's outfit. Oh my God. I need that. Let me talk to Bateron. Love this guy. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it, huh? But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket says, hands out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. And if I ask him nicely, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to Keelolan. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelmer asked of you. And more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. Oh. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell? With free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them says don't rest their bones every now and then tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you. Make sure you use it. I have a free bed. That's amazing. That was your dancer look. Oh, I like it. And you're ice themed. That's so cute. Arctic from this chat is also like an ice themed character. I think that's adorable. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunny. Everybody else remember to drink water too. We love staying hydrated here. I'm so excited to have a room. I hope to one day have a house. I want that so bad. Not that you'll have much time for lying around. What with all the levies you'll be doing? Oh, I didn't mention putting your name down for levies. Oh, have yokai for you. Ooh, mother is Yuki Onna. Another person I know is like her character is part Moogle or like was raised by Moogles, which is such a cute idea. Also, just so you know, we have ads coming up. I delayed them for as long as I could, but they will play. They will run for 3 minutes and then they will be over. Thank you for sticking around during if you do. Meet me by Zephyr's Gate when you have a chance. Okay. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. That's true. I do be avoiding an honest day's labor. Just give to Mockery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task for you to do. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous queen. Must return to my home world, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Saran Ashura. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in air, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ya, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. I agree with that. Aderon, he knows what he's saying. He knows what he's talking about. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Yay, Just Desserts is done. Huge. And we're happy. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. That's helpful. Okay. So that was a pretty big dealio quest I just did. I'm excited that it is done and dusted. I need to find my broom. Oh. Oh my god. Fancy meeting you here, Will Byers. Prigo, you have news? What is your news? I'm interested. You mean by Zephyr's Gate? Okay. Will Byers, I'm off to Zephyr's Gate. You handsome fellow. I really need to get on your level. On your level. Let's see. The Zephyr Gate, I know is down here, I think. I feel like I take the lift down. I'm still getting used to the lay of the land. Yeah, I will go downstairs. I think it's Bulwark Hall. Oh, you bought a Switch too and it's coming tomorrow. Oh my god, Pregu, did you buy it for Pokopia? Be honest. I feel like that is getting so many people. I really wondered if it was gonna be such a hit, and it has. I feel like I called it, to be honest. Like, not to toot my own horn too much, but I feel like I called it. You bought Pokopia too? I also bought it. I haven't started it yet. I'm planning on starting it, I think Monday on stream. I'm really looking forward to it. You noticed my child? He's a little troublemaker. I noticed your child. The Zephyr Gate. I can't remember where that is right now. I'm a no-brain, what can I say? I'm not too familiar with the place, but I know I've seen it. I know I've been around it. Said I wouldn't and I did, Mac. I'm not surprised. You love it though. First Pokemon game ever. I'm not that into... Oh, I'm gonna follow Will Byers. Okay. I've never been a huge Pokemon fan, but I'm hoping that this is the one that gets me really into it. I'm dangerous on eBay. I found another lot I kind of want. Oh my god. Should you get it? Is it a good deal? I can't believe Will Byers is the best. What a good wife I have. Zephyr Gate. Thank you. I be here. I be Zephyring. Hello. Oh my god, you look so good. You're so stylish. Oh my, you're a little man. He's crazy. Oh, this is a good mount. This is a good mount. Will Byers clapping. Spooky little dragony guy. I like him. I forgot I had this mount. I wonder how many mounts like people generally have. My cousin, I feel like he had like 20. I was jealous. Prigu, you're a huge Pokemon fan, but you're embarrassed to say you haven't beaten one since your 20s. That's okay. I don't think that's anything to be embarrassed about, especially because people aren't loving the Pokemon games as much these days. Till Pokopia. Mac, it's a good deal. Only a few of the boxes kind of beat up. 30 bucks for 65 of the games. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I have 7 mounts. Do you actually have 67 or are you joshing? I have another dragon, but it's spoilers. Don't show me. Okay. Your character is so cool though. Sometimes I wish I could like really zoom in on people. Kind of spooky looking. Well, thank you for showing me. I also love your tiny man. Wind Up Sid is crazy. I'm really jealous of people who have 2B and 9S running around. What's your next MSQ at? Oh, I don't know. Main story quest? Sky High. I think I need to go to my room. So I'm going back in here. Back through Zephyr Gate. Hello, Bard. You said "bew." It kind of sounds like you sneezed. Boo. But yeah, I feel like I should go back upstairs to where I was. Bard, how are you doing today? I hope you're great. I hope you're awesome. It sounded like I'm staying somewhere through the wench. Oh, Batteron, I need to talk to him again. Hey, where's my room, guy? Sky High. Batteron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. Oh, you also got a good carrying case for 2. Wait, Prigu, you should show me in the Discord. I want to see. Okay, have a good time in Gridania, Space Laura. It was nice to see you. Thanks for meeting up with me. I had a nice time. Apologize if you hear a fairy healing. Oh, it was mine. Fairy! Mac, you think you'll hold off? Maybe they'll send a better offer. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Bard, I hope you rest well after your 10-hour shift. Oh my god, you must be really tired. You should take a good long rest if you're able. Drink some water. I will accept this quest from Batteron. How'd your fare be? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the middle of Noscea? If you've ever visited Ward Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that bleeding scaffold attached to the descent. I'm familiar. We were there recently. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs. But no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head operation bloke by the name of Workit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or 2. Thank you so much, Batteron. Ain't no rest for Bard. Shaking my head. I'm sorry, Bard. I want you to rest. It would bring me great joy. So he also told me that talking to this person was good, and I would like to find where I live. Inn. Seems near. Maybe I talk to the innkeeper about my bed. Oi, innkeeper. Great and lass. Retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. I guess I can just stay here. Finally switched to accessories. Nice. Right. I think Laura had a kind of equivalent room that she showed me in Gridania. The music in here is so nice. I like it a lot. You have an idea for an alt on this data server? Ooh, cute. Okay. It's fun to see all of people's different characters. So I have a comfy feather bed, but I don't think I can actually sleep. An armoire, a glamour dresser. I also like this little tiny door. Perfect size for a little guy. Toy chest. An orchestrion, crystal bell, summoning bell. Much to see. But I want my own real room to decorate. Sunny, thank you for letting us know you're still here. The music in there is impeccable. I'm curious if the music from this game has ever come to vinyl. Speak with Workrit at the Skylift. Okay, we'll go over there. We'll head that way. Frustrated, today you are 85% sane. You're doing well this Saturday. I have to say I envy you. Okay. I want to be here at the plaza. At the plaza. I joined this data server because it was like the closest I could get to the server my cousin is. And this is also the server that Arctic from this community is on. So it was nice to join one that a friend is in. Okay, we go this way. Something that's really funny is my wife Laura has gotten really into just like idling in this game. She'll come home from work and just open the game and have her character like hang out somewhere and just keep it on in the background because it's so cozy. Hi Salem! Welcome in. Thanks for claiming your 98th daily fishbone. We continue to get closer and closer to 100. You're a magic fishbone today too. That makes sense for you. Yes, I would love that too. I haven't figured out how. I assume I can't visit other servers while I'm on the free trial, but I have no idea. I did find the like house area here, and it was so cool to look around and see where people live. Laura loves to idle, it's true. Big idle fan. But yeah, I want to play a lot of this game on stream. It is an ambition of mine. I plan on playing it a couple of times next week. And I will definitely be playing it off stream too, to try and like do all the side questing and stuff, the grinding, etc. I'm very happy about it. It's compelled me a lot more than I thought it would. Like, I thought it was just going to be a one-off stream, but I'm glad that it wasn't. Okay, this is where I was thinking I needed to be, so I'm hurrying down here to talk to someone. 3 Malm Bend. Here's Workrit. Baderon sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. I was wondering why this situation was here. Scaffolding. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind. And they ain't. I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. I can help you, sir. Absolutely. Violet, kitty time! We love kitty time. Why is he wearing a sweater with a city name in it? Feels weird when you actually live in that city. I feel like the people think I'm a tourist. Yeah, I understand. I do, like, if you're like New York hoodie, it's like, oh, this person's probably a tourist. Depends on the city for sure. My hometown that no one knows of. Yeah. I sometimes, like, you know, you like the city you live in and you think their merch is cute. Like, where I live, they have cute merch. I would wear it. Let's see, what do I want? Would these things help me? Oh, these would. Better trousers. I'll take it. I look great today, thank you. I'm just here. I'm in my pajamas. I'm wearing my Hello Kitty racing shirt that my brother gave me for Christmas. So I just be vibing. Anyway, I gotta talk to this man again. Thanks a million. Workrit, a skylift operator, needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver. I couldn't help but say that Southern, I'm so sorry. Wagon driver! And deliver it to its independent recipient. Words. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a melon corn seedling in his cargo. Draver, that's what I said. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Leolf over at Swift Perch in western Noscea. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Thank you, sir. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I would like that! More fast travel points, thank you. What are the famous cities on par with NYC? This is something you own? Oh, friend request! Thank you for friend requesting me, hunting me down. Also, I do love your little red panda. So cute. Yay, welcome to the friend list. Yippee. I'm still obsessed with this outfit. So this is your ninja look. Should be able to data center travel, but one sec. Oh, you had an opening. Thank you for adding me. You own the sweater in question. Salem, I think if it's cute, that's what matters. Doesn't matter what city it represents. Oh, and you have fans. Wait. Do you battle with them? Or are they just, is this just cute for emoting? I really like, we also play a lot of Overwatch here. I really like Onrun in Overwatch. Love that she fights with fans. Oh, this is your dancer. Cute. Alt created. Buddy Bloodlust. That's a great name. I'm into that. He's in Limsa. I gotta meet Buddy Bloodlust. We gotta be friends. Vi, how are you this Saturday? I hope you're good. You're doing great. Such an icon. I need to become a dancer because I really like this look. I see there's a side quest. I will not accept it right now. I gotta stay main quest focused. I need to go, up this way. So I'm gonna head in that direction. Home from work, a little hungry. Any food in your future? I hope you can eat something yummy. And I'm glad you're done with work. I had yesterday and today off, but I work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to. Let's ground up food, yes. Get something to eat. Oh my, this mount! I guess I need to kill this guy. Oh, hello, wild jackal. It's time for you to die. Bye, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Art. Thank you for sub. Pop, pop, pop. I must write you on my sub board. 'Tis of the utmost importance. Ooh! Thank you for shielding me. Did I find the Millicorn seedling? I think I haven't. I think I need to continue to battle. But if you're new here and you don't know, I have a little cutesy sub-writing cam that I like to use when somebody subscribes. Let me grab my board. Here you can see my empty latte. This is my sage look. I love it. Like I said, it makes me think of Naruto. Parentheses, so positive. We were talking about this yesterday. If you're new here, I'd love to know what your favorite anime is. Mine is probably Naruto because it's like my childhood favorite. I have a tattoo of Mr. Sasuke from Naruto on my leg. All right, I will write Violet's name right here. All right, there you are. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. This music is also really calming. Very sweet. I'm pausing it, but I liked it. Outro's one of your favorites. Oh my god, you made a character who's Hyuga born in the Hidden Cloud. Oh my god, that's my favorite. Just making characters from Naruto. Naruto OCs. Obsessed. Ooh, gonna have canned chicken and Miracle Whip and crackers. Interesting, I hope that's delicious. Really busy this morning. Got out and I'm fine. I'm glad it's not too bad now. I understand, I feel like the weekend is crazy busy. As a barista. Time to kill another wild jackal. Simple meal with protein. And that's what matters. Sounds like something Laura would be jealous of. Oh, I also got this lucid dreaming. Gradually restores own HP. MP, that's good to have. Nice, thank you for the aid. I'm always happy to have people to battle with me. Not for everyone. Definitely. I'm a bit of a picky eater, unfortunately. So it doesn't sound like something I would eat, but like I said, definitely something Laura would eat. She loves like something on a cracker. You have art of him? I would love to see. No pressure at all, but if you ever want to share something with us, we have a community Discord. Great place to share like art. Oh, here's a millicorn seedling. Nice. I feel like Naruto is the first thing that I ever like thought about having OCs in. I always really wanted to be an Akatsuki member when I was a kid. Oh, and they sold at Hot Topic. They sold the like village headbands from all the villages, including the crossed out ones for Akatsuki members. That was everything to me. Okay, I got my millicorn seedling. And now we need to go to Swift Perch, which is up this way. I wonder if I've been up here yet. I've done a little bit of running around. Heading that way as Buddy, let's go. I can't wait to see. Oh, I think I have run over here. Wow, that castle looks crazy. I wonder what's going on with it. I'm also being attacked and I'm just gonna run on my merry way. La-di-da. Playing Ultimate Decades Challenge in The Sims 4. That sounds fun. Hi, Cat Girl. I hope your gaming's going well. Like I said, I feel like I've gotten this crystal. Swift Perch. I have. Okay. Well, here is Leolf. Has Noscea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. I'm so sorry about your millicorn seedling. This strain of millicorn has been bred over generations to grow in even the rockiest of soils. Is Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. I hate corn. That's something that I hate. If you're picky at all, what foods do you hate? I would love to know. I hate corn. I hate carrots. I hate pickles. I hate salad. Oh, I hate salad. Laura, recently like I said, we were on a trip to California, and when we were flying back, there was someone on the plane a few seats away from us who was eating a salad, and Laura was jealous, and I was like, ew, Shakira. Girl, do you really want me to make a revised list again? We could use an update, perhaps. Yeah, Hunter, let's go. I would love to see your OC. But you don't like salads either. I'm glad. Shaking hands as salad haters. And you hate mushy fruits. I'm not a fruit hater, but Laura hates fruit. She accepts apples and like fruit in some baked goods, but that's about it. But I'm big on fruit. I love a smoothie. Shakira, you tried lamb liver the other day and it was disgusting. I don't think I've ever tried liver. My dad always jokes that he loves liver and onions. Like my salad on my Burger King Whopper, period. I'm actually not a huge burger person either, but I think it's just because I wasn't raised to eat them. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help us nurture this ailing settlement? Thanks a million. I don't know that I should stick around, but I'll take this reward. Leolf is now like, come on, do more for us. I'll help you later. I'll help you later. Freylof. Peanut butter rogue, you hate salads too? Meat is my fave. Yeah, I eat a lot of meat for sure. It just makes me feel good. I support anyone who's ever vegetarian or vegan, but I feel like I'm so weak when I don't eat meat. Laura, are you still craving a salad? You better say no. Arctic, a couple years ago on a plane ride that was 4 hours. I'm not exaggerating when I say there was a toddler screaming and crying the entire flight from takeoff to landing. I wanted to punch someone. I've been there, Arctic. I've been on some tough baby crying flights. None bad enough that I've remembered for 4 years, though. You're almost there? Okay, don't worry, Whitney, I'm not moving. You love meatloaf? I have had good meatloaf, but not in a while. Caesar salad made Laura like salad. Ugh, I don't like salad dressing. Let me talk to this fellow. Freylof, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing at the bay. I'd march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty-bound to remain at my post. I'd consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Kanswees, the lighthouse keeper. Ooh, a lighthouse, that's fun. Oh, you thought we were at Summerford? Yeah, we were earlier, and now we are over at Swift Torch, something like that. But I'm sure we'll find each other. If I made you a salad which has a lot of shredded chicken tenders in it with some good sauce, I would try a salad like made just for me. Does anybody ever have barbecue sauce on their salad? I do hate lettuce. I like arugula. People put that in salad sometimes. I'm not big on the crunch. I'll wait at Summerford? Okay. Swift Porch. Hi, Giru. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I haven't teleported in a while, so why don't I teleport over to Summerford so we can meet really quick, and I'll head back to my business. How's it going, Giru? I can't type. Guys, people who enjoy this game, a big reason I'm playing it is because my friend XGiru plays this game. If you are an enjoyer of Final Fantasy XIV, you should definitely go over there. She is further than me and is finishing. What are you finishing tonight? Not Dawn Trail. There's so many of them. It's Swift Perch, by the way. Okay. Not Swift Perch. Excuse me. Do I like SpaghettiOs? I don't know that I've ever had them, surprisingly. Buddy Bloodlust is my friend. Except, let's freaking go. Again, what a good name. There you are. Oh my god, you made a bunny character? I'm so excited for you. I feel jealous of the bunny characters. They're so cool. And Peanut Butter Sprinkle! Thank you for the friend request. I love to make new buddies. Oh my god, wait, you're so cute. You're Alice. Oh my god. You're finishing Stormblood base game tonight. I know, that's crazy. I'm so excited for you, Giru. You giving me credit for trying the game makes me cry. It is definitely in part because of you. I was like, oh, it'd be so fun if Giru and I had this game in common. Hee. Where do you want me to post him? In gaming. Oh, wait, this isn't specifically Final Fantasy. You could do it in art. There's an art channel. That could be a good spot. My second pure bun alt. I love a bun. Wait, but you're literally adorable. It's fun to look at people's adventure plates. Huge. Peanut Butter Sprinkle. Seeker of Blood. I'm excited to make something like this. To have my own little player card. I assume I don't have one right now. I'm too noob. Gotta pet the lollipop. Wait. Do people be doing that? That's so funny. That does just seem appropriate, doesn't it? Let me try and pet you. And you're so prepared for it too. Pet. You know, I'm a little too far in front of you, but that pretty much worked. I'll do it again. So cute! Ah! So you could switch to be a bunny. I would consider it. But I do really like my character being a pink cat girl. I feel pretty adorable. Lolafeller's so adorable. Okay, I'll go back to my business, but I'm glad I got to friend you guys. Thank you for friending me. Let's see. Summerford. I will teleport back to Swiftperch. The 2026 list of food Shakira doesn't like, part 1. Any cured sausages, turkey, liver, celery leeks, sprouts, specifically mushy peas, any long pasta that doesn't hold sauce. Hey, you know, I feel like you're more open-minded to pasta now. Gravy, I hate gravy too. Processed meat, milk, strawberries, strawberry-flavored things, bananas, banana-flavored things, chocolate-flavored things, anything cinnamon-related. Oh, pizza, oh, potatoes, ah, rice, ah. Such good things that you hate. Haagen-Dazs ice cream, so specific also. He has black hair with white tips. Oh, I have to look. I'm delighted. I must see. But yeah, I think the bunny characters are really cute, so I would definitely consider it. This is so cool to see these pieces of this character. That's so sweet. I need to have a Naruto OC. I need to get on this level. I like the silver tips a lot. Anyway. Thank you for sharing that. I love to see people's characters. Whenever you need help, I'll hop on my main and send a party invite. Thank you. That's very kind. So I think I'm heading over this way. Oh, the lighthouse. Laura has joined the dark side. And unfortunately, I have too. I'm glad she's hashtag famous. She really is in our household. Luna Laba. Also known as. Giru, you were famous this weekend when I was at Melons. We watched a bunch of your VODs and had a really nice time doing it. You were our background noise. Stop, I'm great. It was good. The vibes were immaculate. Okay, here's this guy. We're gonna call them Khan. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, course it bloody has. The bomb, what fuels me furnace, hasn't buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. I know you're just the messenger, lass, but I can tell a venture when I see one. Gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw which you ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. We'll try. We'll try. We were really invested every time you play Scrandle. We'd be like, oh, she's playing Scrandle. I love to watch you play that. It's really funny. He used his fans as his weapon. Wait! Hunter, that's so cool. That's my favorite. You can hide the fact that he's a Hyuga because he was born with raven black eyes. Oh, good for him. What was I going to say? Oh, by the way, if you're just coming in, I'm currently running a giveaway of cute stuff that I got on my recent trip to California since I was mentioning my trip. I'm giving away like a cute keychain, a sticker, a print, a postcard, a little baggie, just like sweet stuff that I bought that I thought would be fun to give to someone else. Thanks for joining the giveaway. I'm excited to see who wins. When I go on a trip, I love to get fun stuff to share. I see we're hanging out in our very cool mount. This might be the wackiest one I've seen. Oh my gosh! And I see that your mount is a fairy? That's amazing. I cry. Having a fairy fly you around is everything. Looks like I'm going this way. Hi, Riri. Welcome in. Oh god, people love attacking me right now. Get me out of it. Riri, you're 90% sane and you're a magic fishbone. Amazing. I love to see it. It looks like I'm going up this way. We're trying to relight the torch. We're helping out. Oh my, the dodos. Destination. Iron brazier. Do I use? Use. Set it on the ground. Nice, I did that. Okay. What happens next? Light it and obtain the bomb claw from the torchlight that is drawn from the flames. Interacting. You're only 25% sane. I failed the fate. That's okay. I wasn't trying to participate. Oh god. You know, ain't that just the way? I'm fighting this torchlight. It's kind of cute. Okay, slay. I did the thing. Barista at the end of the universe is crazy, by the way. What a long title. Also, this is so beautiful. The background. And you're a super graphic, ultra modern fishbone Giro. I love that for you. Good one to be. Riri, how are you doing today? I see you're struggling with Overwatch comp. I'm sorry to hear it. That's the worst. This is why I don't play Overwatch comp. Quite frankly. I'm a level 14 now. I'm almost level 15 as Arcanist, which is exciting. Nice. Thank you for the shielding. Okay. Back to Khan over here. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. I did the thing. Here's a claw, bomb claw. Here you go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. Whitney, thank you for the hydrate. Let's all, oh, and the stretch. Let's all stretch. Let's all stay hydrated. We're about 3 hours into stream right now. We've got about 2 hours until I do our giveaway proper, till we spin the wheel and find out who won. I'm excited about. And yeah, I'll still be here for a while. It's nice to really lock in on this game. And make some proper progress. It's too bad I started playing this right before I, like, had a bunch of stuff I specifically needed to do, and then I went out of town, so it's been a minute since I first streamed it, but it's nice to have my life be a little more settled and to be able to get back to it. Tanks are off in Narnia, DPS are DPSing. Ah, I'm so sorry, Riri. I'm so sorry. I remember seeing, by the way, did you rank Gold 5 as tank? That's wild. I had myself a bit of a look while you were gone. A Limlayan curse me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. Might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Can do. Back to Swift Perch. We are on it. We be swift perching. Oh, I see a fate has happened. These just be happening all the time when you're out and about. When you're out and about. Gold 5 in every freaking roll. Let's go, Riri. That's so impressive. What the heckity hey? This guy's really holding on. But we got him. Nice. Great job, everybody. Well, luckily we don't have far to go. Back to Swift Perch. Brought us down to silver, though, because people suck. Oh. Shaking my head. So there's only so much you can control in that video game. Riri, your command always makes you laugh. Riri is the worst Pokemon trainer and should have her rights as champion revoked. She says this about herself. Man, I love Subnautica. Can't believe I took so long to play it. Sunny, I have never played it either. I really should. Bo played it for the first time last year, I think, and loved it. Laura, Tate just flopped over and the pillow he was kneading fell on him and now he's embarrassed. Tate! If you don't know, Tate is our cat. My little baby son. He just turned 12. He's old. And Sunny, okay, you recommend it. I'm glad to know. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Nanza. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to Limsa. Limsa. Time to return. Would you mind giving me a ride back to Limsa? Can I fit in your this thing? I think we have to party though. Oh, I can't invite you to party. Would you mind inviting me to party and carrying me? In the car! Yes! Please! I would love that. C2. And I get to listen to the music! This is also a crazy seat to be sitting in. I'm like... Subnautica is... Are you scared of the sea? Would you like to be? Bo played it, like I was saying, and wasn't scared at all, which I was surprised and impressed by. I love the slow loading in. It's beautiful like Breath of the Wild underwater. And it isn't hard. It's always on sale too. It's definitely one I could play. I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe like a spooky season we could play it. Tate won't look at you now? That's so sad. Poor Tate. If you've played Final Fantasy XV, did you like it? I really liked it. I think it's underrated and overhated. Depends on if someone is afraid of deep sea water and creatures. Yeah, definitely. Dependent on the person. I love how you can just cruise right in. Thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. Very much so. And now it's so calm after that. Right, where are we heading? Here in Limsa. Oh, a couple places I need to go. Actually, maybe I just need to get to the upper decks. I'll take the elevator. I love being a Lala when I drive that. Lalas have to stand in every seat, really? That's so funny. Oh, to be a Lalafell. They go through it. I feel like the things have moved around. Looks like I need to go over here, relighting the torch. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Let's see, I want to find a crystal. Oh, there I am. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing? Riri, you like 15, but they did terrible with the girls in that game. Yeah, they deserved a lot better. I agree with that. Luna Freya? And yes, Hunter, I know. I meant to take the front seat. I feel like it was so silly of me to sit in the back. Hunter, I'm also curious, who's your favorite Naruto character? I really loved Ino when I was a kid. Though Sasuke is, of course, my favorite. Have I watched MHA? I have not. But I know people really like it. Zach, for those who missed it, question of the day. You could be a human version of any animal that would be your OC for a whole year. What animal would you choose? Right. This was a question from yesterday, which was very interesting. Vern picked Black Cat, which I think was a good answer. I also love being a cat, so I might pick one too. Naruto is the best main character for a reason. Wow, okay, Naruto believer. Naruto enjoyer, Sunny. I support that. And Riri, you'll say that crafting and gathering is some of the most chill stuff to do. Yes, I love to craft and gather. It's very fun. It's very relaxing. I could see it getting annoying at some point, but not now. All right, here's Nanza, who's very cool looking in these sunglasses, like giving pirate. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Beergut's beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Khan had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work here's done, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Thank you, cool person. Ooh, this would be better for me. Hempen Quaff. Ooh, and I'm level 15. Let's go. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill, Piercing Talon, is acquired by completing the Lancers Guild quest available at level 15. Okay, this makes sense. I'm unsure why it's telling me this right now. I guess maybe because I'm Arcanist level 15. I perhaps will get something good. Mayhap. I should also see if I have stronger gear. Slightly. Still have to look like this though. For you, it was Hinata. It makes sense why you wanted to be a Hyuga. Also like Ino because of the video games where she used poison flowers, but Hinata stuck to me more. That's so sweet. I like her a lot too. Secretary Burb specifically is hilarious, Shakira. I love that. And Riri, you'd be a bun. And you're a Sakura enthusiast. I respect that. I respect and appreciate that. I love Chino. Chino is very cool. I agree. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. How's it going? Andrew also made an MHA character. He has a Kitsune quirk, using both fire and illusion-based abilities. Ooh, that's cool. Well, if you have any art of them, I'd love to see too. He has my heart, specifically 12-year-old baby Naruto. He's so cute with his like green headband. I understand. Believe it. Jen, you can't decide what to play. What are your options? For you, you choose a fox. To be a fox. To be cool and conniving and sneaky. It does suit you for sure, Shakira. I love a lot of the Naruto characters though. I also love Orochimaru, even though he's cursed. I saw fan art of a Orochimaru skin for Moira in Overwatch and I'm like desperate for it. I want it so bad. I want it to be real. Got my sister a Shino Nendroid. That's so sweet. What a good gift. I'm surprised you guys love Shino so much. Good for him, Mr. Shino Aburame. Love that guy. Love that bug guy. Underrated. But yeah, I really loved Sakura and Ino's like toxic dynamic, to be honest. Cheeky little snake man. Riri. You have me cackling with that. I love that meme. The Final Fantasy XIV meme. Anyway, I gotta talk to this guild master again. On to the Drydocks. Forge Master Nanza, head of Naldik and Vimelis, wants you to assist with the workload over at Morabi Drydocks. What say you to taking on some work from Naldik and Vimelis? We have a great number of hulking warships to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atbrim, the head shipwright at Morabi Drydocks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the Drydocks, south of Lower Noscea. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimelis. Morabi Drydocks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. They're really trying to get me all the aetherites right now. The copy paste is turtle. Yes, I agree. There's your Kitsune quirk user, and his quirk name is included. Oh, cool. Remember loving one episode where Shino's team and Naruto go looking for a bug, and Shino humiliated Naruto every single time. I know! True. Cool. Then you have Starsand Island, Overwatch, or Luma Island. The choices. Overwhelming choices. I would pick for you Starsand Island. That game looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of people have only played 14. Giru is like that too. I remember reading that Sakura and Ino would end up together if Ino was a male, and I'm like, coward, I agree. Oh, I would love to have seen that. Ino and Sakura better together than Sasuke and Sakura. For me, personally. That's how I feel. Quite the mic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, You'd be best served making use of the chocobo porters. First floor of mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate. Follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. I love this NPC. Very well dressed. Want to play through the FF series? Yes, Giru, you should. I want you to so bad. I wonder what game you'd play first. Do you have one picked out? My Naruto Roman Empire wasn't Naruto Sasuke, but Ino Sakura, me too, Sunny! Me too! Middle school me loved Iruka. Still do, but like, I'm also heavily in love with Jiraiya. Ugh. Jiraiya's voice is so good. Anytime I hear that voice actor in anything else, I perish. I simply perish. You guys talking to me about Naruto makes me really happy. I just want you to know. People usually recommend 7 through 10. It feels like, yeah, I feel like 7 is a good place to start, for sure. I saw that Lily was playing 10 too, and I think I was watching her when she finished the game the other day, and it looked like a lot of fun, though I know it's not everybody's favorite. Where is this guy? I feel like I need to go downstairs for this quest. Because I'm right here. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, it's just a little unclear. I was bi for a while for Kakashi. Valid. Lesbians love Kakashi, to be honest. As they should. Beautiful man. And then 13-year-old me was like, oh, I actually want to be Kakashi. And that's valid. I love him, but when I was a kid, I was always like, he's old. Such a green flag. Plus he loves smut, I know. I always thought that was so funny. I know nothing about 10, but one of the YouTubers I watch makes Final Fantasy and horror game meme shorts. I've heard great things about 10. I would love to play it one day. I will. Ah, Kakashi has a great face, is what I have to say. I was delighted. I love to try and run and be unable to. One day I'll have a mount. Your Subnautica building broke. Dun dun dun. Scary things are happening to Sunny. I love the Naruto music because we're talking about it now. It's stuck in my head. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I hope it's stuck in your head now too. You're welcome. No, not drowning. The game's getting scary. To reject humanity and become a mermaid. Well said. Well said. I agree with that. Inspiring others, Riri. You know it's a boring day when that music plays. Yeah, they're just vibing. Hijinks are afoot in the Hidden Leaf. Oh, you found me! Racing ahead on your pumpkin! Oh my god, I'm so jealous of this mount! I'm so jealous. And the silly little flapping arms. Ooh, the music here. I know, I want to visit you so bad, Riri. As soon as I am able. I'll have to figure out what that looks like. Okay, nice. I've already got this one. Must have been exploring. I love to see the Moogles around. Final Fantasy wise, I have played 7 Remake Part 1, 15, some of 16, and that, and some of 13, but I haven't finished a lot of them. Otbrim, you have a missive from me from Forge Master Nanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Yes, probably. Here you go. I'm just delivering mail. Ooh, we actually have an ad that's just about to play, and I kind of need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Hi, I am back. I return. I pause my music. How was your break? I hope it was good. Okay. Click on game. Oh, I grabbed some orange juice. Sunny, I also see you're going through it. Your yellow submarine died! I'm so sorry. Reminds me, Clive from 16 was in a death battle against Dante from DMC. Dun dun dun. Both icons. I love Clive. And I love Dante. They both need to live forever. You survived. Sunny, congratulations. Frostray, oh my god, thank you for the 60 stream streak. That is epic. That is huge. Whoa. You are definitely the longest streaker in this chat right now. Oh god, I love that I'm ignoring this man. I have to read his dialogue. B, is it? Well, B, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Laminsa's rebirth from the wreckage, brought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Jake, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Would you care to know who won? I'd love to know who won, Hunter. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be fair warned, this is no place for layabouts and troublemakers. Okay. I'm goodbye. Oh god. Sunny. Sunny's going through it. I have so many of these bronze pieces, I need to get rid of them. Fertile is crazy, I agree. Clive won. I wouldn't have guessed. I would have genuinely guessed Dante, so I'm really surprised. I'm happy that it was Clive, though. I love him. Doesn't Laura have a bigger streak? I don't think so. But I don't know. I feel like Laura shared a streak earlier, and it wasn't 60. Pretty good, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Okay. Oh, I see we're pantsless right now. Oh, and I see I just fell down. Well, I gotta get back up. Kind of a tough jump for me to make. Thank you. Thanks for popping in from Blue Sky, Jake. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a big noob at this game, but I'm having a nice time. I hope you're doing well today. Downloading the demo for this game? Jen, I'm excited for you. I love that your mom is listening to Ari Sunny. That's really good. Yes, I need to sell the bronze pieces. I need to find someone to do that. You can call her Ari Sunny. It's cute. Riri, you don't have the brain cell to understand DMC, but isn't Dante only used for fighting demons while Clive outright punts gods? Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. You have multiple pantsless looks. Oh my god. Amethyst, you fell asleep. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you did. Well, as a quick reminder, we do have a giveaway going on. If you're interested in it, you can press !join in the chat. You could win a postcard, a print, a cute little bag, a sticker, things from my recent trip to California. Listening to your wholesome, adorable vibes while playing Resident Evil 9, and it keeps the scaries away. I'm glad. Glad I could help. Yeah, how are you enjoying RE9? Never played 14 myself, but Final Fantasy enjoyer otherwise. I've mostly only played 7 Remake, Rebirth, Crisis Core, and 16. Oh, I really want to play Crisis Core so that I can understand like the 7 world more. I'm intrigued. 16 is so good. I love it's that team makes this game 14, and I really love the side quests and characters and music and world building in 16, and I feel like I see the similarities between those two. Woo! Hunter, what are you having for food? Without a doubt, Ottbrim is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. And now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, young man named Peril recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa, but has yet to return. I've sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. Ooh, when it highlights a word like this, it wants me to emote it. Yeah, Torgal is so good. I love Torgal. And Jill. I want to get into Final Fantasy, but every time I try, it doesn't work for me. Oh, Ryuen. I'm sorry. I remember you saying you really wanted to try Remake. I hope that it works at some point for you. Spooky, but good lord, Leon ages like fine wine. He does look really good. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see it that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. The characters in this game have such intensity. They're all very intense people. They take things very seriously. They're all like going through it and are down to kill a man, quite frankly. And I guess I can understand that. Jake, you just finished RE9, it's so good. I really want to play RE9, but I've been saying that I want to play all of the Resident Evil games first, which I've played 1 Remake Remastered, and I've played 2 Remake. Okay, this is the one I already have. Or Drydocks. I'm thinking next week, though, I'm going to start 3 Nemesis. So the older version of 3, which I'm really looking forward to. So I probably won't get to RE9 until like the end of the year, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I want to understand all the lore. I want the game to hit hard for me. I can't tell if this is up or down, but I'm gonna try up. My instincts say up, so we go up. Yeah, it is so good. It's funny, so I played 1 and I did Jill's route, but even that I'm like, I liked it so much, but I'm not satisfied. I'm like, do I need to go back and play Chris's route? Because I want to get to meet Rebecca. I played 2 Remake on my own a long time ago before I started streaming as Leon. So this time I played as Claire, which was really fun. It was cool to get to know her. It seems like RE9 is a game that has such good payoff for fans of the series, so I want to get all of that. I know, Giru, there's so many Resident Evil games, it's crazy. And they're even like the side games that aren't like main titles, like the Revelations games. Riri, the starting cities are crazy. Limsa has pirates, Ulda has capitalism controlled by Lalas, and Gridania has... Oh, not racism in Gridania? I see you were silenced. The only Resident Evil games I've played are Remake 2, 3, 4, and 8. Hot Tool. Don't worry, I know what you mean, Prigu. Remake 2, 3, 4, and 8. So I haven't played 3 and 4, but I've played 7 and 8. And how do you feel like it's hitting for you, Prigu? Do you feel like there's lore that you aren't getting? Hi, Vern! Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. I can't believe you're 49. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Jake, that makes sense. Victory lap for the series just really hit me. I want it to hit me like that. That's why I want to play them all. Eh? Does that self-righteous dog, Atchbrim, doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yeah. He does, actually. I think I need to doubt. Doubt. Vern, I hope you had a great stream earlier today. I hope Zelda time was good. How was Zelda in the morning? Did you find it like easier to connect with the game? I'm hopeful. So far there isn't anything that's confusing you. Okay, I'm glad to hear it, Prigu. I bet they also make it like pretty accessible to players of all amounts of lore knowledge. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator rest her soul, I know naught of this Frilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were here at the quay. We've got enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Limsa cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't had the time to take a proper pace, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. I guess that's fair. I'm sorry I didn't come to ruin your day, sir. I'll take these bronze pieces, thank you. Oh! I love you just appearing. Oh my god. Hello, Hunter. I don't think there's anything better than female Lala voice 1 laughing out of nowhere. The Lalafell voices are really good. I agree with you. Haldbroda has a suggestion for the kind of adventurer who came bearing Foreman Otbrim's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Frilsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found it first. It's very kind of rude. What a brutish response. Goodness. Oh. Whoa. At first I was like, Ansem? Kingdom Hearts? No. So I need to go... Where do I need to go? Writing the Shipwright. Oh, not too far, seemingly. I need to write that Shipwright. This way? Sometimes gates be locked and I'm like, how do I get around this? La-di-da. Am I following you right now, Hunter? Or are we just running around? Den, you need a One Piece game where you can create your own character and just join the Straw Hats. Yes! Never put that down. Oh, we're going this way. That would be pretty cool. I agree. The world would be awesome. Hey, time to make your One Piece OC in Final Fantasy XIV. I support it. This is an interesting area. The ice. 'Tis icy. Hello, crabs. So I specifically need to be right over there. Oh, this guy! He is here! Frilsmid. I'm Frilsmid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought you might be, but you must know, cannot show my face at the Drydocks till I've righted a terrible wrong I've caused. Is he hiding over here? 2 nights past, I made the trip from the Drydocks to Candlekeep Quay. Just as the foreman asked, the seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time he was halfway twixt the shore and the ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Limsa galley. When I woke, both ships were gone. The cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kirkin, and I ain't one with the sword. I say why it is I cannot return to the Drydocks. Alright, it seems like I need to help this guy. How are you liking Black Clover? I've heard it's really good from other people here too. You use Fortune to make your Yu-Gi-Oh OC? That's so cool. Laura loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Old fan. OG. Let me change my HUD layout a bit. The party list, I feel like could be here. TBH. Oh. Combat. Me just rearranging. Combat happening. Do I like that? I think I do. Oh. Well, thanks for helping. I'm almost level 16, which is exciting. I think Laura is like level 20 something. Give me this. Tangled rigging. I get thus far, only a few episodes in, but it's interesting enough. People say really good things about Black Clover. It's another anime I want to watch when one day I get someone's Crunchyroll login. If you got a Crunchyroll login and you got an anime you want me to watch, let me know. This is something I say every time anime is brought up. Year's full of great anime. What are you looking forward to, Ryuin? I know you said you've been watching a lot lately. Jen, do you have a Crunchyroll login? Are you being so for real right now? I really want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, which is why I've been inquiring. You do? Oh my god, it would change my life to use it. I promise I wouldn't tell anyone else what your login is if you share it with me. I'm trustworthy. But no pressure, no pressure. I've been watching The Pit because I only have HBO. But I wanted to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Thank you for aiding me in battle, by the way, Hunter. Okay. There's still more stuff for me to hunt down. There's so many of these little guys. Haha. They can get dead. But yeah, I think I'm just like hunting around the shores. Oh, here's my little guy again. Let me go talk to him. It's crazy that this area is called the God's Grip. Oh, I see a crab wants me dead. Get wrecked, crab. Wow, you really just one-shot them? It's crazy. Hey, we'll talk to this guy again. I know, cat girl, I've heard about the Heartopia stuff. I'm sorry to hear it. Debating whether to start an eco lifestyle or rags to riches. Oh, you should do it. That sounds like fun. Only one you're interested in is the Madoka movie. I'm excited for that too. Jake, anime is such a blind spot for you. You've only really watched the Pokemon anime growing up. Some odd episodes of Inuyasha. Oh, me too. I only watched odd episodes of Inuyasha, but I still feel affectionately towards the series. I'd like to like get more further into it. You recently watched Sailor Moon Crystal. How did you liked it? I watched the very beginning of it when it first started coming out, but I fell off long ago. Nice, that's exciting, Ruin. Gunbreaker's level 76, holy heck. I say recently, that was more like 2 or 3 years. As you get older, I feel like recently can be like within the past 4 or 5 years. I agree with that. That night I was tossed into the sea like some dull of rags. And it weren't long before the world rounded me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hills, and I woke to finding myself washed ashore here. Here's I been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Well, guess what I've got? Your master's cargo. I think I have all of it. Sailcloth. Brass helm wheel. Not of tangled rigging. Take. I know, Vapid. I was actually talking about that earlier today. Isn't that crazy? 2020 was 6 years ago. Unbelievable, quite frankly. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but I must first stop by the quay so I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Outbrim that I'll be back at the Drydocks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Anything for you, bestie. I be doing the Lord's work out here. Okay, so we just be heading back now. Just be heading back to that area, which isn't far. Which isn't far. Hunter, would you like to ferry us? I'd love to ask you for a ride. Jake, you have so many things you want to watch, but you'll either end up watching the same few comfort shows or just random stuff on YouTube. I understand. It can feel like a lot. Oh, now I'm sitting in the front seat finally. Yay, we get to listen to the music. We fly in. It can feel like a lot to consume new media sometimes. That's how I feel, at least. Like sometimes it's just more brain power than I want to give. So it's easier to rewatch something or to watch something lower stakes, like a YouTube video. Relatable. But you should make an FC at some point. What's an FC? Yes, this is from 15! Isn't it so good? This car is from it. Thank you for the ride. You really brought me right here. I'm relieved to hear that both Peril and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the Drydocks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was a less natural sort. The sort which the Sahagin had been known to conjure. Dun dun dun, it was the Sahagin all along! Seemed like they're bad guys. Level up, yay! Level 16! Yup. Just gaming over here, just being a gamer. Yup, this is how I feel about that. Can I share my medieval house photos? Of course! Catgirl, I'd love to see. No worries. Yes, always more Sims builds. I agree, Riri. FC is free company, basically a guild in other MMOs. Yes, I want to do that when I'm able. Whenever it makes sense for me to do that. Victory Foreman Outbrim is considering recommending you for an important job regarding Drydock security. Do angry pirates dream? If I show you my ninja look, you'll be surprised. I want to see. B. While I had originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to Naldik and Vamelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the Drydocks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack against the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin. Just the thought sickens me. Valid. We point. He says over there. Pantsless again! The pantsless ninja strikes. Honestly, this is a slay though. This is a good fit. I like it. This kind of cropped top is so funny. You have the login. Jen, if you send it to me on Discord, I'll be forever grateful. Eternally. What? If I watched an anime, what anime would you want me to watch? Black Clover, so we could talk about it? You get a house for the FC too, but getting a house is painful. I know, I want to try anyway. I still can't believe you have a house, Riri. I'm so jealous. Couldn't be more jealous. So that guy pointed this way. So I will go this way. What a beautiful day it is in Final Fantasy XIV. The sun is shining. Ah. Feeling so comfy cozy. Gimthota. Storm Captain. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Outtro sent. Since you first arrived at the Morabi docks, I've had my men watch you. There's no need to get angry. I get a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. You'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Outtro informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the Drydocks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Knango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. The names never get easier. Love Black Clover, been waiting forever for the new season. Peanut butter, that's awesome. You made twins for Black Clover, no art yet, but you got full info on them. Hunter, I love that you like to make OCs, it's so cute. You said to, thank you, Jen, that's so nice of you, I cry, genuinely. I've been memeing about a Crunchyroll login for a minute, so I'm really grateful. I cry! Nongho. Storm Privates. Oh my, there's a little cute fellow cat girl! Bee! Haha! I knew it! No more sardines for Knango. Tonight, I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why, I had a little wager with some of the other guards on who Outtro would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Noscea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Jake, you're currently also watching The Pit. A friend of yours who's seen it before showing you Yellow Jackets for the first time. I've heard that show is good, but scary and intense. Also watching the Star Wars animated stuff with some friends. Cool. So you're still watching things. I'm not a big show watcher, but I'd like to watch more shows. Specifically anime. I get on 14 today. Oh, you should do it, Riri. I support you. It's a 14 day. Disreputable pirate. Man, this is a holy place and they're just here drinking. I recently started watching The Pit because, like I said, I only have HBO through my dad. And I was like, there's no anime on here. So I watched that. It's been good. It's stressful sometimes. The end of season 1 was really stressful, but I've been enjoying it. JJK, I know, I really want to watch JJK. Jen, your friends and you share the account, so all the profiles are, oh my god, words. All the profiles are character's wife. So yours is Shank's wife. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. That's really cute. Sweet of you and your friends to share. It's nice being able to share accounts like that with friends. JK movie Discord night, imagine. Very good, but also, yes, pretty scary. Goes to some rather disturbing places. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Laura, my wife, is really interested in it, but, like, hates gore, so I don't think she could watch Yellow Jackets. Maybe you could play Pokopia. Need to grab streetlights. Don't know how to get more. Too lazy to Google it. That's okay. I'm also too lazy to Google things sometimes. I understand. Anyway, let's talk to this pirate. In we go. I like his fit. I'm giving you the count to 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up to me ears with your type, roaming the hills like it was yours to roam. It's getting to that. Oh man, can I enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath? Outlander running up asking, which is the way to the local levee mate. 7 L's if I know, I'm a pirate, goddammit. Those balls! Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pistol of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember if I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. He's kind of the worst. Feel free to add him. Thank you, Jen. That's so nice of you. I hope your friends don't mind that I am there. I don't mean to impede. I'll be a very polite account user. Jake, you don't watch medical shows typically, but being set in Pittsburgh's, oh, and you're from there. Getting so much praise, you were curious, and you got hooked. It does a good job really like holding your attention. I like the characters in it a lot. Some of them are intriguing. I've heard that season 2, I don't know if this is true, has yaoi? So I actually mostly started it because I heard that. And because some cool people I know like it. Kizu Pizu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like your name. Girl, I pay for it. What are they gonna? Oh, you pay for it and you let them use it. That's nice of you. So you're the good friend, the best one, the caretaker. Well, I'll make myself someone's silly wife. Don't worry. I will contribute to the shenanigans. I love this outfit, by the way, of Grimthotas. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of me boy back? Thank you! Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly, waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Bee. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. The quests so far have been funny. I feel like I am always I'm just here, I'm doing work. People are like, here, help me with this person. And then I'll do like one little thing for them, and then they're like, okay, go help me with this person. And then I do a little thing for them. I'm excited to see how things like, I don't know, intensify at some point. Cryptocha has another thing for me. Captain of the watch at the Morabi Drydocks wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Bee. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the Drydocks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Bee, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the Drydocks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. Matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursworst at the front gate or Nungo near the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Hunter, you're gonna head back to your world. No worries, no worries. You're looking amazing once again. I love your tattoo, by the way. Very slayful. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was nice having you tag along. Ferry me around. I look forward to seeing you around again and looking at your cool outfits. Season 2 has been very good so far. It's got a slightly different structure / focus. So I can see people maybe not vibing with it quite as much, but it's still fantastic. cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm on like episode 4 or 5. Can't give me anything. Forgot I was free trial. No worries at all. My cousin did the same thing. Well, one day I won't be free trial anymore. At least you can show me your gorgeous blade. Stunning. When I'm not free trial one day, you can shower me with gifts. We can have a little no longer free trial party. But anyways, have a good time in your world. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will persist on my merry way. I have investigating to do. This is my rebirth. It's gorge. I like it a lot. It makes sense with your ice theme. Feels very icy. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help us shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Rumthocha's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Mangy pirate. Your inventory will sob the day you can accept trades. I look forward to it. Playing for so long on free trial as a streamer is pro strat. For people giving you gifts later. That's so funny, Giro. Hi! Hold my Rasengan. Ooh, what a good name. We've been talking about Naruto today. I'm enjoying the game so much. It's been really fun. I'm very noob. 'Tis only my second time streaming it, but I'm enjoying it. Sunny, your Subnautica corrupted? I'm so sorry. That's crazy. I'm in shock for you right now. When a save file corrupts, a fairy dies. 6 hours. Your weapon is from Arkveld, a Monster Hunter. Ooh, Monster Hunter collab. That's so cool. You love this game too. Rasengan, how much have you played? Give me the deets on your Final Fantasy XIV experience. Let's see. I need to go victory in Peril, so I think I need to be up here. We're looking for rogues. We're looking for vagrants. We gotta keep the victory safe. But yeah, I played this game on stream as like a bit of a one-off to try it out as a charity incentive. But I had so much fun that I had to play more of it, and I'm looking forward to getting really invested. I feel like maybe I need to go up this way. Excuse me, crab. Awkward. A Realm Reborn can be a little slow to start, but if you enjoy your time in the base game, you'll love the other expansion packs. Yes, definitely. I know that A Realm Reborn is like not people's fave. But I do what I must. And generally, like, I don't know, the story being really good right now doesn't matter as much to me because I'm just like enjoying the world and getting to know the systems. I love to level up and I love to learn new classes and stuff. So that kind of thing has been keeping me hooked. And I love clothes. Something you might not know about me is I went to school for fashion design, so I love pretty outfits, and I know this can be a very pretty outfit game. I'm looking forward to all of that in the future. Oh, sometimes I accidentally summon my little guy, and I never mean to do that. One day I'll get good at the combat. I'm working on it. Glam is the real endgame, yes! I want glamours. I want to be flexing. Anyway, I killed some wild jackals because they wanted me dead. Here we have a shifty-eyed sailor. Why do we savage raid? For pretty clothes! There they are, hanging out up there. Rasengan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the beehive. Bah! Spotted me, did ya? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Uh-oh. What is the shifty-eyed sailor doing? Also, we just really let them run away. Like, did we really do nothing to stop them? I know you can take fall damage. I wonder if I would be hurt if I fell this far. I feel like the game does a good job not letting you do that, though. It's like, girl, you're gonna take fall damage. Stop. I'm like, oh, are you sure? But what if I don't? Jake, you started playing Cyberpunk the other day. Definitely didn't spend almost 2 hours in the character creator. Cyberpunk is so fun. Really good game. I haven't finished the DLC. I started it on stream, but I played the base game off stream. It didn't run very well, so I stopped playing it, but I love the game in general. I love Johnny Silverhand. I wasn't a huge Keanu Reeves fan before that. Not that I was against him or anything. I just wasn't familiar with his work. But he's so good in Cyberpunk. Playing that compelled me to watch the John Wick movies. The thing about fall damage is you can't die unless you're in combat. Oh, nice. That is good. You just get hurt. Okay, here's this. Ooh, duty calls. Commence battle for victory in peril. Oh, level 18. You're above the max allowed level. It will be synced as follows. Okay, hopefully I'll be fine at 16. Yeah, Sunny. That's a good way to think about it. Oh, I'm sorry that you have to do that, though. That's crazy that your save corrupted. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Oh, trouble! At the shipyard! Oh, easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Struck me good. Gods below, we're not prepared for this. The pirates. Soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? There's no time to lose. B, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. Dun dun dun. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now! Things are happening. Yesterday you hung out with friends and spent a little cash you had on root beer float. Ooh! I love a root beer float. Laura had one while we were out of town, and I got a milkshake. And it was really good, but I was still jealous. Okay, I'm hurrying. Oh, it's timed! 28 minutes! Oh my god. We have to help the victory. Oh, is this wall? It says, you're not going that way. Sorry, game. So I get to bop to the music. Oh, not this way. I clearly know where I'm going. Oh, your submarine was called Widows. Lackeys. Let's get them. We will take these lackeys out. They're silent. Just saw the first John Wick in a theater. We were the only one there before anyone really knew what it was. It was a magical experience. Oh, that's so sweet. I love to see a movie in a theater. Big movie theater fan. I don't go as much as I should these days, but I'd like to go more. Okay, did a cutesy little ether charge. Okay, got one silent lackey out of there. Also, oh, there's a little Lalafell beside me. I worry for them. I hope they'll be okay. Just a little guy. Okay, well, We took some more guys out. I see a lot of wounded around, which is concerning. There's more people up there. Yeah, I hope you can get one, Cat Girl. That'd be awesome. Local theater closed shortly after 2020. And it's, I know, the cost is crazy these days. I'm always like, $20 to see a movie? Like, I could buy a movie for that much, but also I feel like the cost of movies to own has gone up too. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. It'll all be over soon, and all that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood to splinters. No, it's the pride and hope of Limsa. Why would you do such a thing? Do you have any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel like that. What under Limlayon's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? Oh my god, this is his kid. You're the one with no bloody sense, da, don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Family quarrel. Ah, I wondered why Outtro never spoke of his father. Never would have thought. A ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong in the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Have good food, Whitney. Enjoy eating. Group Doja B. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug. Make sure no harm comes to the victory. I'll try. Not him calling his dad a bloated sea slug. Dang, that's harsh. He's like, my dad's dead to me, girl. His dad has come to embarrass him at the workplace. Shaking my head. Leave him to us, B. Is that what she said? Okay. I'll get some lackeys instead. You insist. I always like to see their little character portraits, but like it's in battle, so I don't have as much time to read what they're saying. I want to lock in. Get dead, silent lackeys. They are beefy, some of thems. Oh. Wow, I love that they put the absorbed at the end of his name. Self-absorbed king, shaking my head. It's true though, him coming to ruin his son's job like this, like dang. Self-absorbed much. The battle theme is so good. Let's see. I love to put him to sleep. You have no idea who you're up against, he says. Oh, I think I have an idea. A failed pirate. Get freaking wrecked. Where, adventurer? He's got a glint in his eye. Oh, he's tried to do a big attack, but we killed him. Please, you cannot let him win. Well, I mean, he's down, but you're right. We have to kill another silent lackey. There we go. Duty complete. Let's go. Don't even get me started on live music. I haven't been since 2018. I know. I feel the same way. I love a concert, but I don't think it's worth hundreds of dollars to me. I miss being able to get a concert ticket for like $40 to $60. I must be getting old, letting some grain venture get the best of me. Duh. This is so sad. He had to kill his father to save the pride of Limsa. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? What a rude thing to say. Could at least be impressed. Hotbrim's going through it right now. Gotta try and comfort him a little bit. Yes, Ryuan, I know you're going to a concert soon to see your favorite artist, right? I'm so excited for you. Glad you didn't get hurt too close to the concert so that you're still able to go. Why, thanks, P. I shudder to think what might have come of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. Best get to sorting it out on the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Girmthota. I mean, you work together. I don't know that I need to be conveying your thanks and apologies. Maybe you should have a conversation, but it's fine, you know, it's fine. I'll do it. You insist. I'm a nice pal. Oh, a Final Fantasy related album? That's iconic. Jake, you can yap about music for hours and hours on end. And you're welcome to do so here. I used to go to a lot of concerts when I was in like high school and college because they were less expensive then. How fair you be. Cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. Seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we're truly to keep the Drydocks safe. Otbrim apologizes? I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was the hardest on him. Fire double adds a thing, like when you get 2 in a row. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I'd ask of you another favor. That is the worst, Sonny. Ooh, antidotes. Complete. Yes, we saved the victory. What can we say? We're professional adventurers. And that's that on that. Okay, we have an ad break coming up. I will take this ad break and I'm gonna go get a little snack. I think we should have snack time. If you could use a snack or some food, you should take snack time too. Let's take snack time together. And I will be back very shortly. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I've had such a fun time playing this game so far today. And just so you know, in case you haven't heard yet, I am hosting a giveaway today where I'm giving away some cute stuff I got on my recent trip to San Francisco. And if you're interested in winning it, you just have to type !join. While we're chilling, why don't I see how our little wheel is looking? There it is. Here's everybody who has entered so far. Here's our silly little wheel. And I can't wait to see who gets the cute stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I will BRB now. I'll see you shortly. Catgirl, thanks for joining, yay! OMG Riri, I wish I had an opinion on where you should get an apartment. I don't know all the areas, but that's so cool. I brought some chips to eat. We're taking a little snack break. Hi, Moon! Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your daily fish pond. I'm just here eating some chips. Amethyst, thanks for joining the giveaway. And today you're a peanut butter fish bone, delicious. Creating your character. That's so exciting. I'm curious to see what you create. Moon, thank you for joining too. To show you a little preview. I'm giving away these goodies I got from my recent trip to San Francisco. So you could win those, potentially. I'm going to spin the wheel in like 35 minutes and see who wins, so I'll let you know. About to make a sim for Rags to Riches Eco Lifestyle. Good luck, cat girl. I hope you love the sim you make. Check the photo channel. Okay. Why is the Splatoon of America ad on my Google articles so Yuri coded? Wait, it is. Oh my god. Wow, and it's really a Splatoon North America ad? Wow, they're like almost kissing. That's amazing. I love that. Of the ones I've been to, Riri, I think that Mist and Limsa is really pretty. I like it a lot. But I haven't seen Goblet, so I don't know. And that's literally so Yuri-ful. You posted the medieval house, cat girl. I should look at that too. While I'm on chip break. Ooh, it's cute. I like all the touches of red in it, cat girl. That's very nice. I love Splatoon Yuri, yes! Me too. Splatoon Yuri, best. I was gonna say best Yuri, but I don't know if I could say that. Rostrea, thanks for letting us know you're still here. Thanks for saying hi. For our yummy little snack time. True, Ryuan. I have to prioritize. Maybe I should start with Black Clover and then watch JJK and then watch Given. Is this my anime priority list? Maybe? I'm enjoying snack time. My chips are really good. They look like this. Oh. I love pepper. Oh. Black pepper. It's just the best. I don't know if anybody else feels that way about it. Can you guys believe that I read Animal Crossing fanfiction a few hours ago? That was crazy. Riri, yes. It's not too early for chips. It's appropriate to eat chips at any hour. I do like that idea, Sunny. Isabel X, one of the evil sisters. Ooh. I wonder which one it would be. I feel like I might be basic and oh, Labelle, Label. I think it would be them. I think so. I can picture it. Oh, Izzy. So cute. Sometimes I feel letting you see a little bit behind the curtain with this. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, I guess a little bit of pressure to be on topic, or like, I don't know, to not get too distracted on stream because we only have so much time, you know? So I try and keep things like pretty honed in, if that makes sense. But something I kind of want to do is I'd like to start having longer streams that are more like 5 or 6 hours and kind of segmented. Like, you know, how today we opened with like the hour of silly Animal Crossing fan fiction and like, I don't know, maybe take more breaks like this where we just like sit and eat a snack or eat a food. And I also like the idea of like switching games more in the middle of stream. I think that would be good for me because then I'll be like less focused on one thing. I feel like I want to be more focused on just like creating a positive space, if that makes sense. Because that's all that really matters, you know? I feel like that's what this is. This is our little third place to hang out. It's not really about what I'm playing or what I'm doing. It's just about like having a good vibe, having a positive energy. Whatever makes you happy. Thank you. I'm always happy to just be here, but yeah. I guess that's something I want to work on. Personally. Just like focusing on the vibe, the energy. I'm glad you guys enjoy being here. Thank you. I've been doing this, but it's hard to tell that this is what I mean. Anyway, more chips, and then back to game. After dinner, or after stream, I need to make some food for Laura, because Laura's having terrible cramps. She's like passed out on the couch. I feel so bad for her. Poor Laura. I know. I was gonna end at like 10 o'clock for me, but I'll probably end a little bit earlier so I can make us food. But not yet. We'll play some more Final Fantasy. But yeah, she's out today. She's on sick leave from mod duty, one might say. My poor wife. Riri, in terms of housing, Limsa has a beach area, Gridania has a forest lake, Ulta has a fountain. Ishgard has hot springs. Shirogane is in Kugane, which is just Japan. You already have a house there. Ishgard sounds cool, but like I said, I've never been there. I'm not obsessed with the Gridania housing area, even though I really like Gridania. I don't know, something about it I didn't like as much as I like the Limsa beach. Mist is so pretty. Anyway. Let me bring us back over here. Yes, Arctic, 30 more minutes till giveaway. I'm excited to see who wins. Excited and delighted. Okay. Grimthota. Men of the Blue Tattoos. Grimthota wishes to entrust you with an important task. Good luck, participants. I wish you all luck. Is the giveaway for a pack of stuff or multiple people and you reroll? No, it's one person wins all of it. We've got one winner today. This is something I like to do whenever I go out of town. At least like when I go out of town somewhere interesting. So next time I go somewhere interesting, we'll do it again. don't know what's in the stuff, but that's cool. Arctic, I have an image right here, if you'd like to see. Cute little bag, postcard, print, sticker, keychain, button. Good stuff. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Ostafin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Bag is adorable, thank you. I picked cute stuff. I kind of have good taste. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of enciphering is likely to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand, and no other. Do you understand? Ooh, said what Nishgard looks like in the disc. It's very winter-coated. Ooh. I am curious. Oh, I see. It is very winter-coated. Kind of reminds me of this area, to be honest. Going into the game! Let's go, Jen! I'm curious what kind of character you made! Need more guilt. I'm broke. No! Not being broke. Okay, so we have to go back to proper Limsa. We're so far from there that I think oh, I forget that to my home I can just return. So we'll do that. Arctic, I wish. I wish. I would love a few million gil. But I can't even be gifted to yet. My life is so hard. Ugh. One day I'll slay. One day I'll look so good. But that day is not today. All right, up we go. To the wench. I'm curious what Baderon will say. I could see this being sort of like, oh, this bunny is so hot. Oh my, they're slaying. Look at their little like bodysuit. Oh my god. Anyway. Baderon. Ahoy there, bee. I've been hearing about your deeds at the Drydocks. Otbrim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. At least I did. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lass. Folk know what they need summat doing. Eh? You need summat doing? What might that be? Why this, Baderon? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And give thought to thought I might know a man who could? Well, let's see it then. I wonder what this blue liquid is behind him. Aye. Reckon I might know a canny bugger. What can read stuff like this? Ugly sod by the name of Baderon. Oh my, he can read it. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, bee. Never let me down and navigate your help me. Reckon I can trust you. Kim thought it was right. Don't want this message deciphered. Got us some trouble brewing here and ain't no mistake. Ready for action and I'll explain. Okay, end of the blue tattoos. Explain. Bum 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 bum. Level 17. Oh, what can I say? I'm a gamer. For housing, it's suffering. Apartments are 500k. FC rooms are 300k. Small house is 3.7 million. What is this, like the real housing market? Medium is 20 mil, large is 50? So we gotta get rich. So we have to get rich. That's what I'm hearing. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Feint and Strike. Batter on as a task for a trusted adventurer. That's me! Back when I was young and nastier, earned me living as a seltzard. In that business, if you want to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lass. I should know. Got more fishback messengers than I can count. Gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all right here, down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in western Noscea, and then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. Dun dun dun! Oh no! But if I'm reading this alright, attack itself came much too early. Wager they panicked when they saw he was onto them. Rushed it in to do the job and buggered it up. So they did a bad job. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as I say, was paying Otbrim's old man. They were the Serpent Reavers, right? None of the crew was there, was they? They have something better to do, or what? I don't know, where were they? Ooh, getting snacks later? You've run out. Oh no, can't be out of snacks. I'm excited you're getting more. I wish you snack luck. Hope you find the best snacks today. You'll have a weekend snack. 7 L's! Got it all backwards! That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction! Fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men. Just like they've always been. Sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in western Noscea. That's where it'll be. Someone tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard! Okay, so we gotta go back to Swift Perch is what I'm hearing. Apple green tea. Wait, that sounds so good. I want some. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Too bad for him. Oh, give him a hand, eh? You'd be damn sure they'll need one. Okay. We'll be giving them a hand. We'll be doing our duty as a venturer, as they call us. Gotta get our venturer on. Uber Archer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. So, we need to get to Rainer. I'm so poor. Venturer? Venture was said. Venture was stated. You heard it here first, folks. You see how much it would cost to get back to Swift Perch? It's just so hard being so poor. I never want to spend my money. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I was looking for cold drinks one day and you saw it at the store. You like apples and you like green tea, so thought why not? Change my life. Ah, it sounds amazing. Yes, we have made a lot of really cool, nice friends today. Hello, hello. I assume you also play Final Fantasy XIV. If you do, I would love to hear about your experiences with it. I'm very new to it, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh shoot. I thought we were supposed to come right back here. But I was wrong. I think I wasted my money. Well, heck. I can't even return yet. This is tragic. Chocobo Keep. Maybe while I'm here, I'll just accept some side quests for myself. I'm interested in trying out a chocobo, but I haven't yet. Used to play through the first expansion, considered resubbing and making a brand new character. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hang out in the free trial for as long as I can. Is your assistance with another part of his restoration scheme? Okay, I'll accept some side quest while I'm waiting. Usually I'd read all of this stuff out loud, but I feel like this isn't very important because it's a side quest. It's almost like it's the color of some sort of widow. I'd Uber you, but you need to come over to Materia for that. I know, that's tough. Okay, I guess I'll just pay to go back. Oh, can't believe I would make a mistake like that. Does earning money get easier later? Feels like so tedious right now. I assume that as you get further into the game, like you get paid more per quest. Oh my god, this is such a cute outfit! Okay, this is goals right here. This is what I'm striving for. This little pink outfit. I need it. Ooh, that red. I love to see what people wear in this game. The little red outfit. I feel like Laura would wear something like this. With the little hat. Oh, everyone's so stylish. Don't look at me and my cloak thing. Anyway, that was my bad. We need to get over there. I'm over here. I bet I've got a little fast travel spot closer to that. Ethernet. Ethernet cable, anybody? Question is, where is that? Ah, up here. Marauders Guild, Culinarians, Aft Castle would be closest. Okay. We're in Guild Room doing roulettes, aka, oh right, aka dailies. I have heard that this game has dailies. Melon told me that. When do you unlock that? Do you do roulettes at the Golden Saucer? It just makes me think of the Golden Saucer because it's gambling related. Though I haven't unlocked that place yet. Laura just did. I am jealous. Okay, I think I need to go over here. Once you unlock dungeons. Gotcha. I love to come over here because this is where I learned to... Actually, I think I didn't learn anything here. Never mind. Head empty. So this is locked. Feint and Strike, where are you? Oh, you're up. I don't know why I came down here. Shaking my head. Laura immediately went to gamble. No. Laura didn't. I was like, Laura, this is the gambling place. You made your son a porcelain. Cute. Part of your family. Archer, if you made a new character, do you have any idea what they would be like? Any plots, any schemes, any plans? I'm a pink cat girl. Of course. What else would I be? There's Rainer. Rainer, I went so far away. I should have come here. I don't think we've met. Yes, I am Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in the thwarting of the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Here are Baderon's jottings. An assault on Swift Perch! But we've seen nothing to suggest that the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the Drydocks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for a main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir! They've mounted a large-scale attack on South Tide Gates and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. I don't know why he has this voice. Don't worry about it. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops. Give the order to march. Battle? Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin. Which means there's every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we cannot ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable for those pirate traitors. It is at times like these I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Do we? You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste. Lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay. Now I have to go. Deliver Baderon's note to Raynor. Success. I be fainting and I be striking, so I need to go to Swift Perch. He is waived when using an aetherite ticket. Didn't know about that. Made a blue cat girl as an archer. Ooh, that's fun. I love that. Cat girl, you kind of want to start in fall or winter. Ooh, I'm thinking fall. I love fall. I think you'd be a Hur Highlander starting in Ulda as a gladiator. So you've been thinking about it. You should do it. The subscription, I assume you could just like subscribe for a month, see how you feel about it. Tap out if you're not in the mood, if you're not feeling it. Winter would be hard. Yeah. Oh, so you want to start in the hardest month? Do it, cat girl. I support you. Hardest time of year. Just looked at the description for the party I joined. Wing Gussie! Wow. Congratulations, Riri. You found the best party in the game. Wristflaw. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Oh my god, Wristflaw, we met so long ago. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish fancy and scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Yeah, let's freaking go. Nothing for the pirates. We're taking them out. Lazrael says, here they come! Are we scared? We're scared! They love to do this half-painted face thing. Oh, they all have different face paint. Serpent Reaver Deckhand. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Peach on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Small folk, children? The music is ominous right now, too. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eaten slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. Like this guy's blonde hair. Restia, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa! Should I start with one shipping container? Or start with absolutely no money? I say start with no money. It's more fun. Rarg! I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. It's time for battle. Let's freaking go! Duty commenced! Oh my god, we're at war. We're in chaos. Hopefully I can do a decent job and not die. Ooh, I'm trying to fight the most powerful one right now. Kind of risky of me. I don't know that that's really the move. I should fight some drowned brawlers. Also crazy name. There's so many of them. This is such a chaotic situation. They start like not really paying attention to me because there's so many yellow jackets. Oh good, I think the one I was fighting died. Arctic, you remember the good old days of this quest. It's like a walk down memory lane seeing you play this game. Trying to kill this drowned brawler. Okay, I'll start working more on this big guy again. You should do it, Riri. I'm voting Ishgard, personally. Realm Reborn, at the rate you're playing, Final Fantasy XIV will take months because of how much there is. I know. I'm aware. It will take months, but I accept this reality. Quest battles. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack... Sorry, I have an eye itch. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area of impact will begin to glow. Leaving the glowing area before the attack is initiated will ensure you don't suffer any damage. Sounds important. An NPC has joined you on a quest battle. He or she will often provide you with hints displayed in a special text box near the top of the screen. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some of that. In addition to the reliving of past events and the understanding of unlearned languages, the Echo can provide you with extra strength when a battle turns sour. If you happen to be defeated during a quest battle, when you return for a second attempt, you'll find that your attributes have been given a temporary boost. Oh, so they give you a little push, a little help. Oh, did I fail? I didn't even notice. Not me not noticing that I failed. I'm trying again on normal. How could this happen? And don't worry, Arctic, I know. You don't apologize. I didn't think you were trying to be rude. I'm sure you're just like, gosh, this is gonna take a long time. And I know. This is a big game. I wonder if Rissflow died or if like too many of our people died. I wonder why we left. I'm taking it very seriously this time. Not that I wasn't serious before, but now I'm extra serious. I see reinforcements just came in. We're complaining that there are more. I guess maybe I died. Just guessing. This time I'm focusing on the biggest guy, the biggest, scariest guy. Oh, there's also a creature over there, kind of scary. Not a void scent. Well, they say keep pummeling him. You can only take so much. I'm moving. Don't ult on me. Oh god, I feel like the void scent is really coming for me. Okay, I feel like the main guy died, which is good news. I gotta take care of this guy now, though. Oh, somebody died. Did I fail again? I did. I wonder if it's just taking me too long. This is so sad. Shaking my head. Sounds good, cat girl. You got this. Also, I know that I just lost this battle. Sad for me. But I said that now is when we would do our giveaway, so let's do it. Then we'll come back and I'll try it again on easy. Yeah, maybe I do need to level up first. These are thoughts. We'll try it on easy next and see if it goes any better. But first, let's do this. Let's do giveaway. If anybody hasn't entered that would like to enter, I'm currently hosting a giveaway of cute little stuff I got on my recent trip to California. You could win a postcard, a pin, a print, a sticker, a keychain, and a cute little pouch. And anyone is allowed to enter. Chaos, hello! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Let's go! Stop letting the NPC die. I'll try. I can only move so quick. Maybe I need to work more with Claws Royale. Chaos, I hope you're doing well. We are doing a giveaway right now. Oh, I see. I am also going to be French for this giveaway. Anyway, I was just about to spin to determine who wins. I'm giving away some cute stuff from my recent trip to California. And if anyone would like to join, you can do !join. And we will spin the wheel. Good luck, people. Arctic. I know I'm not going to win, but you never know. Okay, last moment. If anyone wants to do !join, you do it now. I will take a sip of my water. Chaos has joined. Let us see who wins. Okay. I believe I do this. Spin wheel. Jen sneaking on there. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The wheel is spinning. Who's it going to land on? It is slowing down. Ryuen. Sugar. And just barely. It is Airbones. Who came in earlier with the raid from Needs More Yellow. Congratulations to them. Big congratulations. That is huge. I will have to contact them and let them know that they won. Congrats to them. Clap, clap, clap. Speaking of Bones, hello, Quinn. Welcome in. I'm currently French. Big congrats to them. I will hit them up. And they will get some cute little goodies from me. Yip, yip. Indeed. Well, like I said, we will have another giveaway whenever I go out of town again and I get some cute stuff for you. But yes, Gwyn, how are you doing today? I was doing a difficult battle in Final Fantasy XIV. Cuddling with Luna! I hope your cuddles are great. Sounds lovely. Back to this game, back to suffering. I'm going to play on easy now. Let's see if I have more luck. But thank you guys for answering. Thank you to everyone who participated in the giveaway. I hope that one day every single one of you can win a special something from me. That would bring me great joy. I will skip this cutscene again, if I can. No, not this. It says, no, you will not be skipping. I sound like Widowmaker. I am doing a Widowmaker accent right now. I am glad you think I sound like her. Oh, stay Yu-Gi-Oh! Widowmaker is here, and no one can hide from my sight. Step into my parlor, and into this battle of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, we will be showing them how a yellow jacket fights. It is interesting that I need to keep an eye on my friends. I wonder if I can heal them. I can. This is something I did not consider before. Oh my god, Isaac, you're supposed to get up to 2 feet of snow. I am so sorry. That is awful. I should check the weather here. I am curious what it is. I cannot let my friends die. Yellow jacket getting very low. Doing so much healing. It is crazy. Oh god! Keeping them alive feels impossible. I must be honest. Whitney, welcome back. I am currently French. This is a redeem here. I hope your food was delicious. Oh, no, I failed again. Ah! This time I died. I think before I was not doing a good enough keeping the NPCs alive. Ah! Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not French anymore. Arctic? Not you robbing. You had chili? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I do wonder if I'm like a little low level for this. I'm level 17. That's not terrible. Gotta keep an eye on Rislow. Okay. I'll keep the closest of eyes on him. Oh, not me entering the chat. Have a great sleep. See you around, Ryun. Have a great rest. Yes, I'll see you Monday. I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I know, I got really focused on healing everyone else. So this time I need to heal myself. This feels like my first big battle that I'm partaking in. Okay. Get wrecked, little NPCs. You don't have a name? You're none of my business. We got it this time. We got it this time. I believe. Yeah, I feel like Riskflow and there's one other person who has a name. I feel like those two are important. But you're right, I feel like the others are all kind of irrelevant. The backup is here! But yeah, I wish that you could see their character portraits more, to be honest. That pop up at the top during battle. Because they're so cute! I quite like them. We're locking in. One of the Yellow Jackets died. I'm so sorry, Yellow Jacket. But they didn't have a name. They weren't important. Okay, here's the Void Sense. I'm on the move. Plowshares, oh no, it's looking really rough. They have a name, so I feel like I should try and heal them. I also gotta take care of myself, though. They might be too far gone. Might not be able to aid them. I also have to focus on me. Dude, he failed. Oh, she can't die. Plowshares has to live. This is tough. Sleep is basically worthless unless you're dealing with mobs because hitting them wakes them up. Gotcha. It's like sleep in other games. What an evil battle. Do you feel like I'm too low level for it? Do you feel like I need to do more leveling up? I don't know though, because the max level for this battle is 18. Not me dying on very easy. At least the sky is really pretty right now. At least there's that. Okay, I'll keep working on that fellow. Mr. Rislow. No sleeping people. It's what it reminds me of is Overwatch when Ana puts people to sleep. How they wake up when they get hit. Anyway, just flow. Okay, we're back in business. Giving it another go. I'm excited to get more healing abilities. Because I feel like I don't have very many right now. It's nice to have some, at least. Crazy if we really have to take all these guys out just because there are so many. Gotta make sure to heal my danged self. Checking on wrist flow. Trying to keep my distance. It's tough because when the little yellow jackets go down, I feel like they target us more. Oh, stop interrupting me. I need to heal myself. This time it was me again. This is so tragic. I'm going through it. Well, I really need to go make Laura and I dinner now, so I will probably stop there. Though, I've had a very nice time playing this game today. I'd like to practice more. I want to keep working on leveling up and stuff off stream, and just like get more seasoned with it in general. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go cook some food for my freaking wife. Thanks, Amethyst. Thanks, Sun. I think I know where I'm gonna take us today. I think doing your Arcanist quest might help. Good to know, good to know. Bye, Frustria. Thanks for being here today. It was great to see you. Bye, Isaac. Thanks, Pregu. It was awesome having you here. You're the freaking best. Ads want to play anyway. I'm choosing them. I was kind of lurky. Well, thank you for being lurky. Good night, Uber Archer. It was great meeting you. I plan on playing this game more promptly next week. I'm very much looking forward to it, as well as doing things like starting Pokopia. I actually kind of want to try co-working on here. I recently got like a co-working setup. Lots of various fun things we have in store, starting RE3. But yes, join the Discord if you want to stay caught up on what the heck we're up to. We're a little all over the place. But I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. I hope you have a great Sunday. And like I said, I think I know where I'm taking us tonight. I saw that somebody else is playing a game that I really like, known as Lies of P. If you don't know, we love Lies of P here. I want to go raid Elite Spud, who's playing it for the first freaking time. And I'm really excited about it. Happy time zones, everyone, absolutely. Here is our raid message if you'd like it. Sunny, I see we sent it at the same time. But yes, everybody rest well, and I'll see you on Monday. The power of P, we love that freaking guy. Elite Spud is a really cool streamer. Very lovely. Luigi's Mansion Speedrunner, which I think is super cool. I'll see you around. Thanks again as well to everybody who entered the giveaway. I will be contacting Airbones to let them know that they freaking won. All right, toodaloo, good night.